Start recording. All right, and I'm not muted this time. Let's fucking go.
And can you unpause the game so I can draw funny cocks on the screen? Thank you.
Can you pause the game so he can't do that?
Welcome back to the world of Litera, everybody. And so today we are joined by a brand new fifth member. And so starting off with our new player, and to kind of introduce everyone at the table, we have Kyle, the dwarven merchant who visits the brothel in Lelouch a little bit too often. We have Thrug, a drow that could never change sides in the end. Stoppin, whose stats were accidentally nerfed up until this point. I had that conversation with him this morning. Kai, who can't seem to catch a break against the drow. And finally, Todd Howard, whose squad is falling apart. Last time, the party interacted with Thrug after an intense fight the night before, stopping Thrug from escaping, leaving a glimmer of hope for Thrug aligning with the dwarves. But afterwards, being called into the clan leader of the Undur, Fath, being reminded of their goals of making sure to head to the Earthspur outpost in preparations in order to achieve the overall goal of investigating what the Drow are all about in terms of their structure, or maybe even reaching to Seer. With that being said, y'all ended up going off to travel, while along the way meeting a gnome who was obsessed with stacking stones. After a competition of everyone failing between Stoppin and the gnome themselves, y'all continued on and finally reached the outpost full of dwarves who definitely feel like we're on the losing side, losing morale, as they were all still working, but to the point where it's obvious that this was a losing war. You meet up with the clan leader that was stationed there in Ursper Outpost. It was the Downkill, Eldith, or Eldith Downkill is their full name, who introduced you to a map that they had, basically illustrating the zoomed in portion of Wapanova that y'all are going to be playing in, and basically how I'm going to be using it as a place of showing off different locales by just drawing on it. And afterwards, y'all had a little bit of interactions here and there. Some of them were very climactic, but nevertheless, y'all ended up wanting to meet a group of drow that were going to be approaching the Earthspur outpost as an attack. And Eldith figured that y'all should be able to meet them in the middle during the night. As y'all did so, and you were able to initiate combat after finding them, some of which were. Oh, hold on. I didn't write this far into my recap, so I'm trying to not accidentally say things. Combat ensued, and afterwards there were a couple of exchange blows. One of the highlights being Thrug ended up not aligning themselves with the party anymore, as he has turned hostile towards the party, with Kai almost being on death's door and Thrug on the opposite end of the. Now on the enemy sides, things are looking pretty grim, and so we're gonna go ahead and go back over. I'm gonna change up the music, and we are going to get started. Let's see. There we go. All right. So, getting immediately into combat, we ended off at the top of the round. Todd Howard, it is your turn. You have not taken any damage. You don't have any more of your Hunter's Mark uses, nor your shield use.
What?
And you've used, but you still have 2 spell slots left. You're currently surrounded by not only this big dwarven brute whose hands have basically extended his fingers and out extended a set of claws ready to swipe at you, as well as a footman right next to him who seems a little bit more lanky.
Sweet. Why can't I see the battle map?
Oh hell nah!
Why can't you see the battle map?
No, why can't I now?
Why can you?
Yeah. Oh, I'm not on my character. Let me pick me.
Turned off like the.
I can't select Todd.
You can't select Todd. You should. Hold on. You're destined to them. Let me double check. What a fantastic start. Oh, is it because you.
Oh, wait.
No, that's Sebastian.
I'm free.
That's me. How do I delete this thing? There you go.
Here you go.
Alright. You know, Todd's gonna YOLO it. He's gonna dip.
So before you move, you're gonna take 2 opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
You still gonna move?
Yes, Todd will win.
Okay. Todd will win. All right. First one, we're gonna go ahead and do the brute. All right. He misses. Next one's gonna be the footman. He's gonna try to hit you with a sword again. Quite rusted from the picking up from basically dwarf corpses, but it's still crackling with this very weird purple-like energy. But both of them missed, and so you can kind of move.
I'd win.
I was down 2 whole ability modifier points. That's wild.
Wow.
Todd's
No
gonna
wonder.
run
No
back
wonder.
here.
No fucking
Sick.
wonder.
He's gonna Hail of Thorns.
Okay.
I'm going
Man, that's one
deaf
hell of a
right
hail.
now.
That's
Hey,
one
man,
hell of a
crossbow.
hail.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
And that's a miss.
Looks like it's the
Does it
battle
still
of
do
single
damage
digits.
regardless, or let's see? We're gonna reach attack. Let's see. Oh, Brian. So here's what we'll do then. Since technically you're supposed to cast it only when you hit the creature. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna give you the spell slot black and get rid of
Black.
the.
Black.
You're black
Yeah,
and do your
well,
spell
I'll
slot?
keep the effect on there. Basically. So it'll expire when you hit someone, but just know that
Okay.
it did not work. But you still have it basically. So that was your bonus action, your movement, and your action. And so go ahead and end your
Alright.
turn. All right, Kai, here we go.
I can't wait for my favorite guy Kai to live.
So yeah, I'm kind of crumpled up against this snow rock, and I see
Mhm.
this massive, this tiny sun next to me.
It melts the
And-
snow beneath it.
Yeah, and I can already feel it kind of like burning at the skin. I take a deep breath and lurch to the side, roll and disengage, and run off in this direction.
Do
So
it.
I'm gonna run off towards our leader.
Mhm.
Just sprint past you, and then I'm gonna again take another bit of cover
Mhm.
behind this rock. Like, try and look at myself. Hey, Todd!
How
I'm
can I
not
help
doing
you?
doing too good.
Nah, we got this. We got this. If we work together as a team.
Okay. And
Mhm.
just gonna again like slouch against this other piece of cover, and can I bonus action just take a look at the artifact that was fucking with me earlier?
Yes, you can, and it's a good thing you did. Again, I'm going to give you a couple different skills to use here. The results differ. So it's going to be either Insight, Arcana, or we'll say Perception.
Okay, I'm just gonna I'm slouched against this rock. I'm gonna pull it out of the satchel, and I'm just gonna take a look at it, see why it was glowing earlier. And there's blood in my eye. Too much
We'll
blood.
say at least with an 8 through the blood in your eyes, you manage to wipe off at least a little bit off. But you see that on this taxidermied raven, you see that its eyes are glowing and pointing towards Throg.
I take a little peek around the corner to see Thrug by this tree. What's Thrug doing? Is
Gug.
Thrug shaking it?
Yeah, he's giving the Throg shake right now. Basically.
I
Right.
pump him a little
You
bit
can
more
do the
blood,
frog shaker.
and I'm just rest my head against this rock, trying to get more breath in, and I'm done.
All right. Let's see. This footman. Let's see. Can he move? No. Why is he moving? Fucking. Is he that slow? He's not that slow. Hold on. Oh, I remember.
Mentally.
Me fucking. Yeah. There we go. He's gonna chase after Todd Howard here, and he's going to try to grab you.
Nah,
grab
I win.
ya.
I forgot my.
He gonna
button.
grab you.
That is a miss.
Don't
You
jogger.
can see he tries to grab you. Spikes extend from his arms, but you manage to kind
It
of
just
sidestep out of the
works.
way. It just works. That is the brute's turn. Seeing the only target in front of him, he's gonna take 2 attacks at you, stopping.
Hi.
Stop and die.
That is a miss, and then he tries to swipe at you with his other hand, and that is a hit.
I deflected.
All right.
Oh, fuck. There you go. Deflect attacks.
Mhm.
Get deflected, loser.
Let's see. I think you can't get lower than a
Well,
5.
nope,
Yeah.
nice.
All right. So you've negated the damage to 0. Do you want to spend a key point to redirect the attack?
I would not like to do that.
All right. That is
Is
the
he
end
still
of his
grappled?
turn. Yeah. So you're currently so if you remember, you have him grappled, and you're trying to put the shot collar on him.
Very nice.
All right. Stopping. Speaking of, your turn.
Okay, so It was a contested strength check to put the collar
Yeah.
on him, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
So
gonna try that
go
again.
ahead and put. Hold on. Do you have manacles or does Kai have manacles?
I had manacles.
He has
Okay.
manacles,
Can
but
you
I
put them in
have the
put them in
collar.
chat real quick, and we're gonna use the same rules.
I don't
Okay.
have Kai at the moment.
You don't
have
Oh no, I do have
Kai.
Kai. I do have Kai.
You
Okay.
do. If you didn't, then you
Sure.
wouldn't be able to use them. There we go.
Okay.
So
Kai
let's
then.
see. All creature in the final is grappled, yada yada yada. Succeed on a DC 13 sleight of hand check. Okay. So here's what we'll do. To make things a little bit more climactic, we're gonna use. I'll give you two options. I'll either let you use your quote unquote spell save DC, which is your wisdom, given that you've basically have this collar for a little bit and you kind of know or get it around the. You're managed to be able to get around the neck due to how much you hate them, I guess. Or I will have you roll either a sleight of hand check, dexterity check, what have you. I guess since he's a large creature, I guess I can let you count acrobatics if you want to roll that. But which one do you want to do?
I'd rather do dexterity.
You want to make a dexterity check, or you have him roll against your spell save? Right,
Sleight
spell
of hand
save, but-
dexterity check.
Okay. So he is going to roll a athletics check to basically try to like shake you off, and you're going to make that dexterity check. So you ready?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna roll.
Nice.
All right, so you gotta beat you gotta beat a 22.
Sleight my hand, bartender.
Did it.
Where the hell am I?
Nice.
All right. We'll say that that is your action to try to get it onto him.
Okay.
But you didn't critically fail, and so you're still have him grappled. And we'll
Bitch.
say on his turn, he'll try to get out of the grapple, or he can't get out of the grapple unless it's his turn.
I will have you.
Do you still have
While
your
I have him
bonus action
grappled,
and your
I'm
movement?
gonna use a bonus action to unarmed strike him. I'm gonna knee him in the fucking ribs. Let's see.
Do it.
Wait, I'm not selected again. Oh,
Yeah, that's a hit. Damage is rolled.
snapping the
Do
ribs.
9 damage. You can feel something crack in his rib cage as you land the blow.
Little bitch. I fucking hate Drow.
That's kind of racist.
Right. That was your action and your bonus action. You still have your
That
movement.
will be everything I have.
Alright.
Where's he? Fuck.
Alright. Thrug's turn. So, Kai, you see as you're still kind of looking at this idol, how it's looking over at Thrug, and you see that as it kind of starts glowing brighter, you see Thrug basically turns his head towards you. Kind of like, and based off of what you know of Thrug, this seems almost unnatural. If that makes sense. Without needing to roll an insight check or anything, you can tell that this thing is influencing Thrug somehow. And so, basically, how this works is that Thrug is effectively going to be under the compelled duel spell, which means he has disadvantage on other creatures besides Kai. So with that being said, let's see. He is going to move his feet, and then let's see. How many feet away is Kai from this flaming spear?
Just enough.
You gotta
Just
end it-
enough.
Just enough.
You gotta
All
end
right.
it in his square.
Yeah. So Throg is going to use his bonus action to move the spear 30 feet, so it gets right in next to Kai. And as it ends its turn, what's going to happen is that believe Kai. Let's see if this works.
Dang, Thark took no action.
Yeah.
Throat
yeah,
fell
I
off.
need to take action. So Kai,
Yeah.
you need to make a dex save.
What is the ball doing? Is it just
So,
like rolling
basically,
Either
over
you
to
take
me?
half
Yeah.
damage
So-
or you take full.
No, I want
So
like
what
the
the-
description of the action.
Yeah. So to answer your question, rather than Trey interrupting me, it kind of moves closer to you, and you can tell that now it's getting a little bit too uncomfortably close to the point where it's getting hot. You can
Oh,
see
it's
that it's
just like a
singeing the
magnet.
clothes that you wear on, as well
Yep.
as it's starting to feel like uneasy.
Let's get
So go ahead and give me
Yeah,
a
I just-
dexterity throw to see if the flames from the sphere emanating from it kind of latch onto you and begin to alight.
It's
dodge
getting
these.
hot and
Say no!
hurt.
Oh shit!
So take off all your clothes. I am.
That was an 18 on my screen.
All right, so you take the full 12 damage and you are downed.
Oh my god.
All right, I just
the hell's
think the
happening
heat
back
gets
there?
too much. Heat stroke. The
All
tunnel
right,
vision
Hema.
comes in.
Stop it
Mhm.
now. We gotta.
These
do it.
embers are starting to eat
Let's
away
see.
at my body.
We got a what?
Mhm.
I'm grabbing this fucking
And-
drop of the neck.
As an action, Thrug is going to cast a cantrip on you to deal a little bit more damage, causing you to immediately have another fail. Let's see if he crits.
Does it
He
not
doesn't.
matter the amount of damage?
The amount of damage does not matter. It is just another failure or a failure added to your
Oh,
Just
count.
yeah,
stabbing
sorry,
your body
Wisp, I
and you-
forgot about that one.
Okay. Just
All right, that's the end of Thrug's turn.
So that's an
Footman's
automatic
turn?
one fail. So I have
Yeah,
two rolls.
he's gonna try to give you a grapple. We'll say just for the sake of semantics, we'll say that if this is successful, you can still be grappled onto the actual brute. Either way, he missed. Todd Howard, your go. Well, actually, hold on. Now that the first round of combat is over, here's what we're gonna do. As
Legendary
y'all
action.
are kind of fighting around, you kind of start seeing that, maybe you're able to gain the upper hand, but after Kai falling down, it's one of those situations where a 2v3 is not something that may be more preferable. And so, with that being said, don't move, right? And so, I'm gonna roll a d20 to see who.
Where's the
I'm gonna
army at?
introduce. Yeah.
Where the we just forgot about
acted-
the army.
They're still fighting around y'all. They act on initiative 20, and it's 24 right now.
Okay.
And so I'm gonna roll a d10 to see who I'm gonna introduce first. Is this okay?
Drow
So-
foot.
Drow dragon.
Yeah, true. I forget what we agreed upon, Trey, but
Can
I guess just describe how your character enters, and as well as what they look like.
No,
Alright.
what? Okay.
So
Set them
down
up.
behind all of you, on the mountainside, you hear a thunderous roar. As you look behind you, you see a small avalanche. And in front of that avalanche, as more and more snow is drifting down, you see one man flying down the mountain on what looks to be snowboarding on a shield. Well, whoever he is, he's massive, and he as he comes down the mountain, it really is started to be revealed how massive this creature is. And wait, have they ever seen something
No.
like, okay, this scaled creature with spikes protruding out of its back, wearing upon him a crown of sorts, like makes his way towards this fight. And can you drop me next to
Put your cursor on the grid space you want to be.
there?
You just glided. Oh, what the hell?
Alright.
This massive behemoth.
All right. The king. Roll initiative. That one. All right. So,
Great.
as all of
Stop,
you
we
are
got
kind of
another
Slip, you slip on your shield and it fucks you
Yeah.
up getting on your.
as all of you are witnessing this weird creature kind of approach you, you can tell that he's not necessarily aggressive towards y'all, but more towards the drow. Out of the corner of your eyes, suddenly you are now whipped around to someone off into the distance.
Pig
You can feel as
white.
if they are basically, as they kind of like blend into the snowy background as they become just into view. Nick, I want you to go ahead and please describe your character.
I am Zygmunt Luft, a
No, wait.
cloud.
But don't say,
Not like
just
that.
say your name.
Describe who you-
Just
what
give
you
a
look like.
physical description.
You see his
Oh, okay,
name tag
okay,
in the
sorry.
distance.
you see
Sorry. Oh, I get it.
He
I get it.
wasn't
I get it.
crouching.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys see this like outline in the distance in the cloud, but as the fog starts to dissipate, you see this 6'4" built but kind of lean guy dressed in like robes and chainmail with a long sword on his hip, and he's just looking you guys with an intensity of like someone just saved his dog, right? And
ate his dog.
saved his dog, not ate his dog.
Oh, saved his dog. So it's like
Yeah,
good intensity.
yeah.
Mhm.
And he looks at you guys for a couple seconds, and then he just dead sprints over to you guys. Like, just
All right.
like, man.
Like
he
you can
was in
feel the
trance, kinda
vibrations
spinning.
beneath your feet.
That's
Yeah.
what I see, guys.
Okay,
Sure.
so as you are running into this scene here, where do you want your character to be? Just put your cursor on what grid space. I'd say like just generally in this area.
Am I around this area?
Yeah. Let's say if you want, we'll say we'll put you like right here if you want. If you
Yeah,
wanna be
yeah, that
somewhere
works.
else, by all means. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and add you to initiative. And so I haven't been able to get the time to explain Foundry to you. So here's how things work. Top right of your screen, on the top, there's a bunch of tabs on the top.
Yeah.
I want you to right click the second one, which is the crossing swords. This is going to pop out a window that is the initiative tracker.
Okay. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, so at the very bottom, you see your character, and as well as a d20. That you click on that d20 to roll initiative. So, that being said, roll initiative, Zygmunt.
All right.
Right, that is a 10. All right. Now that we have our characters introduced, Todd Howard, it is your turn.
Well, we
Is that a
got a
fucking
bunch
drow?
of goons.
Don't
Friends of
worry.
yours?
You kind of get a sense
Ah.
that your kind of morale as your friends are falling beneath you, as well as Stop and not looking in a pretty good situation. You feel reinvigorated. You feel
My dick fell off.
Yeah.
like the cheers love the cavalry's here type
So is
beat.
Todd aware that he's supposed to be getting this? Like, these people?
Aware
They're
of
just
what
people
exactly?
that showed up in the snow. You
Yeah,
had
these
no idea.
random ass people. Like, does Todd know
Hmm.
they're friends or foe?
No, you're in the middle of a
Um,
fight, bro.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell that they have good vibes. We'll say that.
Okay. I don't know who they are, but we got some bigger fish to fry. Todd is
You
going
got a big
to
fish behind you.
Focus the footman, right? You're here to
Let's
help.
see.
You're here to help. Focus the footman.
Mhm.
All right, Todd's gonna take the attack of opportunity and go to
Okay.
Kai.
He's going to hit you with a sword, or try to at least. He misses. All right, you can go.
It is so rare I see the disengage action used.
Todd is gonna cure wounds.
That just brings me back to 1, or do I get
Hmm.
the HP as well?
You'll get the full amount, but
Sick.
as you do so, Todd, I want you to go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
She's a dumb. You're stupefied by this big ball of light next to you. And you miss your cure wounds.
So with an 8, you reach
hits
out
the
your
snow.
hand to begin casting Cure
You
Wounds.
heal the snow
But what
below you.
happens is that this like raven thing just starts beginning glowing, and then next kind of envelops almost this like. It's very akin to your shield spell, where it's kind of this weird like protective film put across Kai. And so it's not someone you're able to making sure that you are unable to touch them, basically.
Get
You can
the
still probably
raven
do
out of
something
my
with the range
hands.
capability, but other than that, you can tell that there's something amiss.
Is there any way to break it, or can Todd devise any way to break it?
I will let you use your action to try to attack it to break it,
Todd,
or
will
if you
not
have a way
attack
to, unless you have a way to attack with your bonus action, then I'll let you
Cure
use that.
wounds hard enough to blast through the shield.
it.
Yeah, no.
Believe in my friend. Ah!
I think this is here to protect Kai. Smile.
Oh, fuck.
I should leave alone.
Strange magic's at work here.
Mhm.
Kai,
Magic's real.
Todd's gonna think it's Thrug doing this.
Okay.
Because he has no other idea, so he's gonna longbow Thrug.
With the bonus action?
No, he didn't use. For context,
Oh,
you did not use your
oh.
action trying to cast Cure Wounds. I'm not going to do that to
Do
you.
I not have a
Thank you.
longbow anymore?
Okay. Preemptively.
You do. I see it in inventory. I did change
Okay, there we
around.
go.
Yeah,
Why
as a
keep
miss.
rolling the same number?
This is exactly.
I don't think I've hit
How
a
are you doing
single
that?
enemy this entire combat.
I don't think so either.
Well,
I have transferred my luck onto you. Have fun.
Mm.
well,
You still have your
Oh.
bonus action.
yeah. I still have my bonus action.
Thumb in your ass. Bonus
I
action to
still have
try to
my
reach through the
bonus
shield.
action.
All right,
Alright.
Tide, it's your turn. Go ahead and give me a death saving throw.
And that's just a flat 20.
That is a flat d20.
All right. And I already
You can
failed
also,
one.
yeah, you can click the skull on your character sheet as well.
I'm just gonna roll it.
Do it.
Uh-oh.
All right, that is an 8. That is another fail. You're at 2 out of 3.
Oh
One
my
more failure
god.
and your character dies.
Great.
That is Footman's turn. Oh, and it was what that. Hold on, you
Oh,
don't need to worry
no.
about that. What was Flaming Spear at the end?
Yeah, Flaming Spear, if they end their turn within 5 feet of it, then they
Ah!
take extra damage, so that's an immediate fail, so he just literally died.
I just
No.
So,
Yeah, that's
Okay.
literally in the spell. It's
I
meant
thought it
for
was gonna be a
kill
little more
confirmed.
cinematic.
Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Well,
When
you're
the hell?
prone. So here's what we'll do. I think when you are prone, you have disadvantage on death. You're incapacitated. Yeah, you're dead.
Okay. How does this sphere kill me?
So
And what
we'll
happens to the
say.
statue? And what happens to Thrug?
Mhm. So here's what we'll say: the kind of sphere, kind of just like as its goal has just been moving closer and closer to you, trying to burn you alive. You can tell that it manages to kind of like shatter through this barrier that the kind of raven statue made, and it kind of just engulfs you.
Oh,
Todd, you're right
ew.
next to him. You can see that it's almost as if like how can I say it? It's
Like a
almost
blanket
it's
of
like,
fire. Like
yeah.
resting over and then emulating.
Mhm.
Immolating.
Yeah. You can tell
Emulsion.
what happens is that the sphere itself kind of like loses its form and begins to like almost if it's a liquid, kind of just like surrounds, like turn into the silhouette of Kai, and then it just dissipates. You see a what is to remain a pile of ashes, and the taxidermied raven sitting on top of it, seemingly still uninjured. You can tell that it's still glowing, and you can tell that Thrug is still looking at it. With that being said,
We lost Kai. We lost Kai.
What?
that is the footman's turn. He is going to go after the nearest thing and going to attack.
Well, hello.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Nat 20s
All right,
kills
that is a
him
hit.
instantly.
It's going to do some damage, and then you're going
Blows
to
him
grapple.
up with mind.
Ah,
Glory
yeah.
is mine.
Get this
Glory
thing off
is
of me!
mine.
Give me a strength save to see if you can resist as this drow footman kind of once again tries to grab you, spikes extending it from its arms, and you can tell that it'll hurt if you let it happen. All right, that is a pass, but however, you still take the 6 damage that it kind of like swipes you at it.
Okay.
Nice. What was that? What was that thing he just did? The
That was a
That was a Murloc, bro.
Oh, okay.
No, that's whoa. That one's a little more in the back of the throat.
I was like, hello, I'm a bird.
That is the brute's turn. Again, it's going to take. It's grappled. It cannot move. It is going to actually. I think it's rather than trying to get out of it. I don't think it understands. Yeah, he's pretty dumb. So he's not gonna. He doesn't know what the shot caller does. So rather than try to escape, he's just going to try to attack you, stopping.
Stop and attacking me. Oh god.
22 hits.
Deflect
9
me,
damage?
daddy. I parry the spikes coming out of him.
Does
Alright,
deflect cost key?
So it
Reaction.
only costs key if you decide to deflect it towards like the damage.
That's kind of
towards an enemy.
broken.
Yeah,
it's-
otherwise it is
it's
just a reaction.
ability.
That is the only good thing monks have, I swear to god.
All right. So you reduce the damage to 0. Would you like to spend a key point to redirect the damage?
Yes, I would.
Okay. So because it's a melee attack, you can only redirect it to someone within 5 feet of you, which means you
Yeah,
can
it's
also
just the
redirect it
eye
towards this footman. Also, what the fuck is this song?
Oh yeah, he's right here, guys. See this guy.
What was that song?
I.
Where the fuck is it? Oh, there you go. Such text. But I grab one of the spikes out of the fucking
That is the
guy who just tried to stab me, and I pull it out and stab the guy behind me with it. Right in the.
All right. So
Cock.
he's going to make a dexterity saving throw to see if the attack lands, and it does not. You can see that the footman kind of knows his own kin well, to the point where he kind of just ducks out of the way.
Fuck.
Takes 0 damage.
They're linked.
Wily ass things.
They got chemistry.
So let him get up, let him get up. But it has multi-attack, so it's going to try to hit you again.
And they've been
And that is a
like
miss.
swinging with their claws this whole time. They just got like.
Yeah,
Wolverine
so
claws.
basically they looked like these regular like purple orcs basically, but then they kind of like extend out their fingers, and in between each of said fingers extends out these claws made of bone.
Nice.
They're like extra
That's the end of its turn. That is stopping. Here you go.
Todd, I saw a big flash of light over there. Everything all right?
We lost. We lost.
What do you mean when you lost him?
You sound so torn up about it too, as the fucking team leader.
I mean, he's a war veteran. He's used to this, you know.
Oh, he's stone cold. Not.
Yeah.
He's not.
Well, find him,
We lost
please.
Kai.
Find him.
Not aware of what fully is going on, Sabin is going to continue attacking the. Continue trying to put the collar on Big Man.
Okay, so I'll still give you the same choice. You can either make like an acrobatics sleight of hand check, or to against his athletics check, or he can roll it against your essentially your spell save DC.
Okay.
Which one do you want to do?
Where do I see my spell save actually?
Your spell save. So for the context of monks, it is your wisdom, and so the DC is 13.
13. Fuck off. Dexterity roll again.
Well, I said either like an acrobatics or sleight of hand. Which skill are you using?
Oh, sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Are you sure?
Fucking with this collar,
Yes.
bro.
Are you have a +5 to acrobatics? That's why I'm saying rather than
Plus 5. Oh, you're right.
yes.
Well, whatever fell off.
Either way, we'll decide next time. So he has a roll. So he has a plus. I'll also go ahead and say he has a +4. So he needs to roll a 5 or lower.
You gotta
That doesn't
stop,
look lower than a
bro.
5.
All right,
You
that is
gotta
your-
rethink your situation, Kane.
All
Very
right,
well.
that is your action.
You threaten
So
right
again,
now.
you're trying your damnedest to secure this collar around his neck, but you can tell he's just flexing, moving around, trying to get you off.
Wily
So-
motherfucker.
Yo,
Wait till he learns
Yeah.
how much
Pause.
the collar does.
All right, that is your action.
Okay.
can't
Sabin's
wait.
starting to get desperate. Shit's happening around.
Mhm.
As a bonus action, can I read the paper?
He'll stop and
Yeah, yeah. Surely.
Thrug, you know what to do.
So
The next target.
I won't let this won't be a bonus action, but you read the paper and nothing happens.
What the?
What did you read?
I read it in the Elvish language. Ein Slen Aaron I've been short.
The pile of
This
ash.
is fucking German.
twitches.
Yeah, the pile of ashes twitches.
And then blows away.
That didn't do anything. I know that old
Yeah.
coot is lying to me.
All right, we'll say that was a free action, so you still have your bonus.
Another unarmed strike into Big Man's ribs.
Okay.
Right in the knees. Yeah.
So you roll your damage.
Fuck that dice.
Is it
It's the
Fucking
stupidest
5.
dice.
You kind of punch him in the side. You can tell that he's starting to get a little oof.
Getting oofed, I
Alright.
see.
All right, you still have your movement.
Oh, I'm excited. Mystery guy.
Mhm.
This your guy.
Nice. You hit for once. These guys ain't even bloodied yet. That's great.
Nope.
That's great.
Yeah, isn't it wonderful?
Mhm.
I got buffed and nothing's even happening.
Yeah. Stop and you still have your movement.
Bro's still grappled, so I'm just gonna.
Mhm.
Actually, since he's so big, can I like maneuver myself around him over here?
So
Maybe.
you'll take an opportunity attack from the footman, but yes.
Fuck.
You can deflect that shit. You'd be
you
fine.
just take it.
Unless you already burned your dip.
Todd hasn't
already-
gotten hit by any of his.
Well,
I used it on the
your-
last.
Oh, okay.
Well, your reaction refreshed at the start of your turn.
Oh, it did. Okay, so I'll do that.
Yeah. So you'll take an attack of opportunity from him
Yes, I will.
before you. Well, hold on. Move back. Before you move.
Before I move.
Yeah.
Go ahead, hit me, gay boy.
That is a miss.
Yeah,
Alright.
easy.
You
miss.
whiffed, gay boy.
He
I'm over
dug,
here
he
now.
swings over you.
They weave out of the way and immediately swing
Flash
myself
him.
around the body of this big man. Flash him in the eyes.
Alright, you still have a portion of your movement.
And that's all I need. There you go.
Alright. Zygmunt, it is your turn. So, oh god, okay, so you're new to Foundry. So,
Attack.
so either double click your character token,
Yeah,
or press C to open up your character sheet.
I see.
So you have your attributes, where you can roll your skill checks. Your inventory, which is where you have things like your long sword. You have your spell book, which is where all your spells are.
Yeah.
And then finally your features, which is where you can use things like your other abilities. I won't expose what class you are yet. So it is your turn. You have your movement, your action, and your bonus action. What would you like to do?
I assess the situation around me. How long is each square, by the way?
5 feet. Your movement speed is 35. How it works is that you can click and drag your token, like so, and it'll give you a little pop-up of how much feet it's going to cost to move.
Okay, cool.
Hmm.
Then I'm gonna make my way over to the Drow brute.
Yeah. Okay. So for context as well, so when you're doing this, right, let go of your token if you're either holding it or not. So
Yeah.
green, you can move. Yellow, you have to take the dash action or to reach there. Red is
Okay.
impossible.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna move up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how tall is he? 6'4"? So tall compared to us.
Mm.
Yeah.
And he's big. He's kind of beat. or he's-
Who the fuck are you?
I'm your savior.
Can you
All right.
save me from this fucking thing, please?
Is it a bonus action to take like weapons out?
No. If you're going to use it to attack someone, it is part of your attack action.
Okay. Then I want to draw my longsword, and then I guess attack the Drow brute.
Okay. So what you're gonna do now is that with your longsword, right?
Yeah.
So what you're gonna do is that you're going to click on the drow brute. You're gonna press T for target to tell the system, hey, this is who I'm going to try to hit. And then
Yeah.
inside of your character sheet, under your inventory tab, you're going to click on the image of the longsword.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So in general, whenever you want to use something in your character sheet, you click the image.
Okay. It's
Yeah,
just
okay.
I have like a dice rolling.
Yeah,
Is
click
it
that
that?
dice roll thing.
Yeah.
Holy
click
shit!
dice.
Frame
He
one,
rolls a
nat 20.
for his roll. For
He
his
is
first
the
roll.
savior.
All right, so
Oh, Jesus.
so like once again, I don't want to spoil your classes. I don't know how much important it is to you, but you have a bonus action to do something here. It's really cool.
So he is a melee class.
He's a
No
rogue.
way.
Mhm.
I have a bonus action.
You have a bonus. Okay, fuck it. You have a bonus action to do more damage
Yeah.
here,
Yeah.
and because
Then-
this was a nat 20, the dice gets doubled.
Oh shit. Okay. Then can I add? What would that be?
So in order to
Yeah.
use what I'm talking about, it's your spell
Yeah.
book, keeping the drow brute targeted, and clicking
Yeah.
what you want to do.
Then I would like to use Wrathful Smite, please.
Okay. So still with him targeted, you're going to click on the dice of Wrathful Smite or the image.
Oh shit! And
Okay, so in my spell book, and then
Yeah. So in your spell book, and then Wrathful Smite, and then you click on the image.
cool. And now it's asking me to cast that.
Yep.
Is that it?
Yep.
And
so,
he got max damage.
No
so
way.
it's going to be 2d6. First one was a 6, and he's going to make a Wisdom saving throw to see whether or not he gets frightened.
What does it look like with
okay,
this
he
wrathful
passes.
smite? So he just comes in. I'm your savior. Swings the sword. What is the energy charged in the sword? What does it look like?
Wrathful Smite, you see like this purple glowing light kind of start from the hilt and then reach all the way end to my the tip of the longsword. And you see me raise it above my head and just strike him as if I'm like using a katana. I'm just like right on top of his head.
Hell yeah! It splits some of the snow around it. Like this.
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah.
It's almost
Focus
like this.
again.
It's like this weird energy kind of like crashes out from your sword and kind of floods over this brute. You deal a total of 14 damage to him. As he kind of staggers back, you can tell that he's not looking hot anymore. He thought he was the shit. He's no longer the shit.
He's in the fort now.
So that was your movement, your action, and your bonus action. Go ahead and end your turn, which is through the initiative tracker that I had you pull up earlier.
And like that. So
There you go. All right, that is Throg's turn.
That was a sick first turn.
All right, I know, right?
Blasted
Throg
him.
is going to
turn
take
right now.
Throg is going to take the dash action, head over to the pile of ashes. He is going. You see Throg kind of grab onto this taxidermied raven and kind of just hug it, almost as if he's trying to protect it. And then it's going to end his turn. That is the footman's turn. Footman, seeing a same location, different person, going to try to attack you. Again, you see arms try to reach out and grab you. Spikes erupting from its arms, and it misses.
Don't you have a,
Kane,
do you have
your
a
turn.
shield equipped? Or do you have any armor on?
Oh yeah, you do have a shield. Yeah, he has a shield as well. You kind of like bounce off the two arms with your shield, kind of pushing him back. King, is your turn.
All right, so this giant
You got
fucking
the chance.
lizard looks
Mm.
around the battlefield. Is like,
You do it.
all right, let's get this place in shape. And he points over at Todd. He's like, you attack the
Yeah.
big one, and then he's going to
Which one's the big one?
this one. Hold on, sorry. Was this one of the weird ones, Jade? Keen pointer?
Let's see.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah,
Is
so
this the base custom as
keen
well?
pointer is more of a So your keen pointer is more like a passive or whatever. So you'll cast the helpful word on him, and then you'll cast
Bard?
the other shit. So hold on. I don't know how to explain this to you without. I'm just gonna have to say ability names, try for the sake of keeping
Okay.
it simple. Okay. So how Keen Pointer works is that you're just going to use the helpful word feature on Todd Howard, and then you're going to use Rallying Mark on the person you want them to hit.
I am not using rallying mark.
That's what Keen Pointer is. Is that when you do so,
It says you
you're
can.
choosing. And you're choosing not to.
Choosing not to.
Okay. All right. In that
Nothing
case,
Nice.
if you're trying to use Keen Pointer, then again you also have to be within 5 feet of the
Attack the small one!
Oh no, yeah, of the one you're trying to hit again. So basically, go ahead and I'm forgetting this character. So because if you're trying to have them to take this one, then go ahead and cast Helpful Word on Todd Howard. Jesus, I forgot how complicated this character is.
Using. Oh, I didn't mean to consume things.
So
It's
to explain Helpful Word, so you know what it does, Todd Howard, is that you basically have advantage on this footman.
Okay.
So yeah.
Alright,
Yep. Perfect.
so
So that
now-
was your bonus action.
after saying that, he's currently grappled, right?
No, this
No?
one is not grappled.
Alright, he's just gonna take out his fucking long sword, unsheath it. Have at me! And slams down on him.
Do it.
Features attack with
Longsword is in your inventory.
sword. Yeah, it is.
Alright, that is a hit. Roll damage.
Max damage.
And he takes a whopping 11
Nice.
damage, as well
Get
as
that.
sapped due to the mastery.
Let's go.
I believe
And these new guys are
sap is
slapping
just,
hard.
yeah, so what
Okay.
sap is that he'll have disadvantage on his next attack.
So it's a
Is it a
tall
fucking
white
lizard?
dragonborn with a golden crown. What else? Is there any
Silver.
other like distinguishing thing? Or silver crown? It's gold on the image. Sorry.
Or fell off.
Besides that, I guess he has runic, like his crown. He has like runic golden lining around him.
Around him, like what? Like trim on his
yeah,
scales.
basically. It looks
Oh,
kind of
cool.
like body tattoos, but it looks a little bit more engraved than that.
Sick.
Aside from that, he's holding a shield,
See the armor on the
armor.
token.
Yes.
That's cool.
And yeah, that's basically it. He's just a
Alright.
big fella standing at like
Mhm.
8
Big
foot.
fella though. Nice.
All right.
All right.
Other than
Before
that,
you
that's
end your
all.
turn, Trey, there's two things I want to tell you. One, because you used Keen Pointer, you forgot to uncheck to use one of your leadership die, and two, because you used your lantern, I expended one of your oils from your inventory.
okay.
Boom.
All right, but that is the end of your turn.
Okay.
Todd Howard, once Trey ends his turn,
Okay. I was waiting on you to explain.
end your turn, King.
End turn.
Todd Howard is your go. Again, because of helpful word from this weird creature, you have advantage on this draft.
All right, so I have a question though. Does Todd like feel that he has advantage, or does he just hears this random
Yeah.
guy come up and yell attack him?
Like, not only do you feel like you can tell that he kind of as he kind of like points over to him and says, "Attack this one" or "Attack the small one." You think, yeah, you know what? He is kind of small. I can hit this guy. You know, you kind of get that thought. Like you are basically compelled, not compelled necessarily. You can choose not
But
to.
I
But
feel like
Inspired to.
Inspired,
yeah.
Yeah.
Because if Todd wasn't, he'd just be like, "Fuck no."
But no.
Yeah. Like you can tell that he like benefited you in some way besides just telling
Okay.
you.
Well, I have no idea who you are, but
Hmm.
whatever.
Now remember, you haven't hit yet after casting Hail of Thorns, so this will hit the king. It says, as well.
Fell off.
I don't know who he is, so.
Alright.
Let's see.
Go ahead and shoot them with your longbow. That's cocked?
There's something wrong with my thing. Like, I have not hit a single attack in this combat. Like, since
You've rolled 3 2s in a row, I think.
That's crazy.
Okay, Todd Howard, roll me a flat d20.
Watch this one be nat
The
20.
die don't lie, bro. He's just the snow's getting to him. He's cold.
It feels like the game's
Solid.
against you, and the universe just
Oh
went down.
my God!
Oh my god!
a minute.
Damn.
No, one more time. One more time.
One more
Oh,
time.
there are dice.
wait, that's a 100. I'm cooked.
It rolls a
No, that was
2
percentile?
100. 6.
Okay, so
Okay.
you're just really, 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 really unlucky.
All right, fair enough.
Wow.
That was your action.
Alright.
All
Todd
right.
is gonna dip.
You got Thrug right there. You can go
Well,
Yeah,
depending on
what
how
am
you
I
move, you
gonna
might
do?
Give him the thrug shaker. I don't know, man.
getting in. You could get, or you don't have melee. Never mind.
Yeah, I do have a melee weapon, but like I can't do anything.
Yeah, I hear ya. It's
He might roll another 2.
Alright, okay, skips. That is the footman's turn. He is going to attack the king, again with disadvantage because of the sap mastery. He's going to try to give you a grapple from disadvantage. And he misses. End of his turn. Brute's turn, he is going to do one attack on Zygmunt and one attack on Stoppin. You're kind of just both kind of swiping both at you. You can tell he's kind of like in a crazed frenzy, even more like primal than usual. First one we'll go ahead and do against Stoppin. That is with disadvantage? Why?
He's grappled.
True!
disadvantage attack all sap.
Well, he's not sapped, but I don't know. And
He's
then we're
fapped.
going to... True. Another attack on you, but that one's regular? I don't know what you're doing. Alright, hits you, Sigmund. Hits you for a whopping 8 damage. It kind of like claws into your armor. Kind of like finds a way in between your armor. You can you take a total of 8 points of damage. So you have his turn. Stop in your go.
Rondel dagger.
What?
I'm fine with you if you're fine with me, Mr. Big Man, whoever you are. Just help me kill this big thing.
Kill him
He's-
first.
You are his savior, Mr. Savior.
All right.
You gonna try
You know,
again?
if he's looking kind of low, fuck the collar. I'm just gonna keep on whacking him.
Do it.
What? You stopped your bird shenanigans?
There's no
Hey.
bird shenanigans.
Fucking.
It's just
Was
using
this
the
with your
tool you
action
can
or your
give him.
bonus action?
This is a bonus action.
Okay. So you miss.
Fuck.
You kind of just like
Yeah, miss.
swipe.
back to bird
You kind of said, "Fuck it." You stop with the collar, and as you're kind of jumping down from him, you try to hit him on the way down, but you kind of lose your footing. That is your
And then,
bonus action.
Action.
Here we go.
And then, another arm strike.
Okay.
My God. Okay, Lance.
Oh, it
Lance.
lands.
Yeah,
okay.
no, that one hits.
Phew.
You're whopping 8 damage,
All right, and then
and you can tell he's doing even worse now.
Let's kill these
Fuck
things,
you.
guys. Come on. For
Come on,
Kai!
Diego, kill it. And then agile parry.
Kai's gone.
I don't know yet.
You know, he didn't say anything.
Yeah,
I
so
said
now that
he
makes
was-
your AC 18.
He said Kai's lost. Is like, where'd he go?
I guess stopping isn't keen
He's
on
literal.
context. Clues.
Yeah,
He is not. He does not know what's happening back
Here
there.
we go.
See, come on.
Mr. Freud.
Nick?
You think
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I was
it's your
reading.
turn.
I'm back. So, do I know his health? The Drow Brute?
He's less than half.
So
That's
you
what we
can
know.
so one of the things that I do as a homebrew rule, as part of it was in 3.5 edition, was the wounded mechanic. So rather than knowing his exact health, whenever they are below half, they are given the wounded status, which is that if you see on his token that little like blood like gash.
Yes. Okay.
So you just know that he's below half.
Okay.
looking fucked
Cool.
up, essentially. He's missing an
Um,
ear, his eyes poked out. He has this semi collar around him, or like stretch
Yeah.
mark.
You can tell
Then
he's in
I'm-
fully fledged fight or flight right now.
Then I'm gonna use my longsword again, and this time coming from below to my right side, both hands on it, and I strike up at
With
him
flash.
across his
Do it.
chest.
So again, just make sure you're targeted. You're targeting the brutes, and go ahead and click on your longsword.
Yeah.
18, that
Oh
hits.
my god.
Roll your damage. Zygmunt,
Who the hell is this
describe to
guy?
me how you down this brute.
So, like I said, I bring my sword up across his chest like that in a very diagonal way. And as he falls to his knees, I walk up to him and turn my sword upside down. And, like, like the top of the neck where the neck meets, like, the collarbone?
The
I just stab right into there.
As you do so, it fucking reaches deep in there. It's almost to the point where you can't see the metal of your blade anymore. And as you take it out, you see blood just kind of curdle and throw out from his mouth as he falls.
Yeah.
Ryan, I know Hunter's Mark was on him. You'll be able to use a bonus action on your turn to change it.
Okay.
So that was your action. You still have your bonus action.
And does
And
my
your
bonus
movement.
action involve running, or, like, what does that involve?
So there's 3 separate ways of how D&D works. You have your action, your bonus action, and then your movement. All 3 of them are a separate resource. None of them kind of you don't have to use one to use the other. An example would be, however, would be, let's say you take something called the dash action, where you can use
Okay.
your action to double your movement speed. But other than that, you don't need to use your bonus action to move or anything like that. That's just part of your movement.
You could use it to like change equipment on your body or take a potion, but right now probably nothing available to you.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't see anything. I'll just move on then.
Is that fucking? I know you have to hit for that. Never mind.
Alright, don't forget to click end your
Oh,
turn.
enter. Yeah,
Yeah,
my
Yep.
bad.
There you go.
At his Thrug's turn, he's basically just going to take a dodge action wouldn't make sense here. Yeah, but he's just basically going to be still. He'll take the ready action. We'll say that. Footman's turn. He is going to, after seeing his big boss die, he's basically going to go a little bit more crazy and still try to attack you.
That was my father.
More fair one.
Yeah,
That was
even
my
more
big
fair.
brother.
Kind of swiping
That was
out. You see the
actually my
spikes now not
father.
retracting and coming back out. You can
He
see
owed
that
me
he
money.
keeps the spikes still extruding from his arm, but since he's keeping them there, they're kind of like bleeding out of his arms, essentially. But he misses. King, your turn.
$20.
Do it, King,
Let's
you
see.
do it,
Alright,
King,
so
you
I'm
do
just
it.
gonna go ahead and hit this dude.
You doing it, King?
Good.
Bringing it down. Fuck.
Lying piece of shit.
Right. Does
I'm a
miss. You
blind
still have your bonus action and your movement.
Being very mad at this, he's going to reposition himself to here.
Okay.
And then he is going to. You see his spines flare up. He starts crackling with a little bit of energy. And then
Did you make Godzilla?
Well, I missed it.
So you. Okay. So again,
You know what
as
I
we had this conversation,
Okay.
you need to keep the cursor on yourself and then use the mouse wheel to rotate to try to aim it.
Alright.
I don't know how you did that. I don't know. I don't know. Out of that I told you, you not only miss the fucking guy in front of you, but you also have it in some random fucking spot.
I
So what I'm gonna
do-
lit-
in the air.
Here's what happened. Can I describe? I pressed the button, my mouse was off my character, and it decided to place it. So that ain't my
All
fault.
right. So here's what we're gonna do. I deleted it and gave you another use of your atomic breath. Go ahead and
He's
try
supposed to
again.
be-
Alright,
he's
we're gonna see what happens.
Godzilla spitting in a line in front of him, right?
Use
No,
It
it's-
is
ability.
literally Godzilla.
Do
His
I
name
hear
is
the
King.
power of sound of
It's
Godzilla in his
literally-
tail?
yeah, do we
Like,
hear
it's-
it? Do we hear it?
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Again, keep your mouse on your token.
It was on the
You-
character!
No, your token, not the enemy you're trying to hit.
Oh.
You you only hit Thrug with that one. Try again.
He's doing this to get the optimal damage.
You see at the corner of your eye a lizard person firing what seems like a white
Oh, yeah, there you
beam
go.
of energy over and over into the ground in front of him.
There we go. He did 6
Fuck
damage.
me.
I
He's
did
gonna make a
it.
dexterity saving throw.
It's like
He
when
fails,
they
he
knock
takes the full
off.
6 damage that you
Atomic
rolled.
breath.
It's like when they knock off Cyclops' goggles and he just like spitting lasers
just
all
beaming
over the place.
everywhere.
Yeah.
But
I'm
this
going
time does 6
crazy over
damage.
here.
Wait a sec, Trey. Another thing, I just realized atomic breath is an action. You already used it to hit with your fucking
Oh
long
fuck, I
sword.
thought it's...
Oh my god!
He
Was
swings
that
his long sword and
cheater?
begins
Alright,
shooting
I'm
beams
doing the
into the air.
damage.
Alright, my bad.
Retcon.
What is
Fucking.
this guy capable of? We don't know yet.
He must be
New
powerful.
character, I'm sorry.
All right,
Um,
you have your bonus action. It's on your fucking character sheet. You have a bonus action and a portion of your movement.
Alright, so I'm gonna use... I'm just kidding. Alright, so I'm gonna
Atomic
point
breath?
back over at, what's it called?
Oh,
I guess I wouldn't know his name. But, I'm gonna point back
Wha-
over him and I'm gonna be like, here, help me again! And I'm going to help forward, yeah, instead.
Thumbs up.
Dang.
That's the dumbest icon.
All right, no. So again, how Keen Pointer
Silence,
works
just a
is
guy's
that
thumb
you're
up.
going to give him helpful word without consuming a leadership die.
I keep forgetting. I'm gonna write this down in my notes.
Mm-hmm.
Bro made the fucking custom character.
Anyway, so there you go. So that was your bonus action and your action and a portion of your
And I
movement.
will end my turn.
That was almost a Fax turn right there.
Todd Howard,
Almost, what
it
do you
is your
mean?
go. Once again, you feel inclined to hit this drow as you have it.
And
you
Todd's
feel like
gonna
you-
feel inclined to fucking miss.
Roll two twos right
you have
now.
You have advantage.
Roll
I-
two.
If
I'm
you roll-
inspired to
if
shoot
you-
into the
If you
dirt.
miss this attack, I will give you inspiration because I just feel that
East
bad.
Elder Scrolls 6.
There you
Okay,
go.
there you
There we
Alright,
go.
so-
He's
All
broken the
right.
curse.
Nice.
There you go.
All right.
But his
Do I have
but
to
he
find
he
my
rolled a
Halo
22.
forward? Oh, it did it. Okay.
Nice.
All right. So, it is going to first off, it's going to take 7 damage from the longbow itself, and then it is going to make a dexterity saving throw against the Hail of Thorns as the arrow kind of erupts with these thorns around him.
Oh, sick. I
So
was
he
what the hell?
passes, so he's only going to take half damage. The king, because you're within 5 feet of this drow, these thorns are hitting you as well. Go ahead and give me a dex save.
ooh. That's cool. It's like shatter arrow on impact.
Gotcha.
Did it?
I think it might be loading right now.
Okay.
It's still, there we go.
All
Alright, there we go. So you succeeded, so you're only going to take half.
What the fuck?
So both of you all take 2 damage. Or, yeah. And then Todd Howard, that was your action. You still have your bonus action to move your Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, I should have moved that beforehand.
Yeah.
I thought I didn't have my Hail of Thorns applied though, but I guess it still just lasts.
Yeah, it's because you only cast Hail of Thorns when you hit. And so, because you were kept on missing, you just cast it in. And then, like, in the future, what we'll do... I don't know exactly, actually, but... Because I can't...
I
say
don't
before
know.
my action.
Okay.
In the future, we will come up with something else.
Well, actually, I know what to do.
Billy's character.
But that'll be... I'll make sure to fix that by next session. So who did you move your Hunter's Mark towards? That one? Okay. Alright, that was your action and your bonus action. You still have your movement.
I'm gonna get some more distance. He's gonna end his turn.
Alright. he's dead. Footman's turn. He, given the only one, or one of the two only alive, he's just going to keep on attacking King. So again, nat 20 this time. There we go. You can tell that this time he kind of breaches through your defenses, dealing 7 damage. And go ahead and give me a strength saving throw to see if you get grappled.
Oh my god.
All right.
Feral little beast thing.
All right. So you take the full 7 damage, and you are...
Berserkers! Rage!
I just realized that the effect got did not exist. But right now you are grappled. There you go. And then at the start of each of your turns, these spikes are going to deal more damage to you.
Okay.
Let's see. That's the end of
kill these things.
We should
Get
kill
in there.
these things.
Mhm.
We should really
All
try
right, that
and kill
is Stoppin's turn.
Come on, Soppin. Just do it. Just do it.
I've got to do something, okay? I'm gonna move over to... Actually, no, fuck that. I'm gonna stand here. I'm just fucking aim at this guy. And then bonus action, I will use Kensei Shot.
Okay.
You see a strange coating appear from the bow, squirting onto the arrow that I prime back. And aim at the drow next to Zygmunt, and where the fuck is the button? Let it go. There you go.
Let it loose.
You
Will
lose
it do
the arrow.
anything?
Is that a nat 20? That is a nat
That's
20.
a 20.
20, baby.
There we go. Stoppin, describe to me how this arrow kills this this footman.
Huge.
After charging up this bow with my mechanism that's on it, that's not magical, I swear to God it's not, and I fire it directly into the heart of this drow, and it pierces through and steals the heart from the back of him, hitting the dirt behind him.
Let's fucking
You
go.
can tell the blood still pumping from the heart kind of bleeds into the snow around
He
it.
looks down at the hole. He's like, hello.
Oh, oh shit, I actually did it. Oh my God. Okay.
That's your bonus
I
action
look
and your
at
action.
Scalp and I'm like, quite surgical of you.
Yes, that's just how I operate. It's normal.
Oh god, the radar.
What's going on over here?
Fucking turd.
Bong! Bong!
You still have your movement.
There's one left, and there's that damn drow over here. What's going on? What is that?
Pile of
What
ash
is
and bone.
There's just a pile.
They're like eating fucking the ash.
Is there any identifiable things that make it so his
Yeah,
that
can
Kai
I
died?
tell this is Kai?
Yeah.
You saw me run off over
You
here.
see his red
like-
hair in the like.
What did you do with Kai? Where is he?
And then you see Thrug holding on to the
doing the
raven,
throat
basically.
shaker.
Have I seen the Raven? I don't think I did.
I showed it to you.
So here's
on
what
the
we'll do.
boat.
Go ahead and give me a
Yeah.
perception check. And Zygmunt, you too.
Perception check?
Perception check. So on your character sheet, first tab under attributes, you're going to click on the word perception.
Oh boy, I see it.
Oh, that showed a 1 for
19.
me.
Alright, so
Nice.
both y'all got a 22. So here's what I'll say. As both y'all were near the brute when it died, one of the things that seemed apparent on his body, like kind of like falls out of his pockets essentially, was
Dropped his
not
inventory.
exactly another statue of a raven, but rather than it being the one that Kai has, it is one made of stone. King and Zygmunt, you recognize that item specifically, and it differs from what you see Thrug holding in their hands.
Interesting.
All right. With that being
What did you
said,
do with Kai? I like the story.
Yeah.
It's still just hugging the idol. Or not
Wait,
the
fuck,
idol,
how many?
hugging the
How
raven.
far did I move?
That's a good question.
25.
You can, if you click and drag, you can still see in green and yellow and whatnot how much movement you have left.
Oh, okay. I will. I can't get quite to him, but I'll move up closer to him.
Just
This is your end.
searchlight on his face.
Have you been drinking tonight?
Zygmunt, it's your turn.
All right. So, did I pick up the idol that you talked about?
You can if you want.
Is that a bonus action or is that just?
No, I'll just say that you. I mean, it depends on like once you pick it up, what are you trying to do with it, or just have it in your inventory?
I just pick it up and like stash it essentially.
Okay, so I'll add a image to it later, but right now in your inventory, I just added a item called the Stone Raven in your inventory. Usually
A
this is
new
how it works.
hand
Is when
touches
I have
the
y'all.
beacon.
Yeah.
New hand.
And yeah, basically as you pick it up, stashed in your pocket, you don't feel anything weird from it. Again, I just added it to your inventory, so you have that now.
I'm not in temple now. We're already
I'll
with
say that
nothing.
was your object interaction piece, which was essentially a free action, but
That actually
unless you
makes
try to
sense,
like
given
switch
the
weapons
paladin.
without attacking.
Okay.
Yeah, so you still have your movement, your action, and your bonus action.
Yeah. And what is the giant skull below Thrug? What is that?
The giant
What
that
does that
is
mean?
a pile
a
of
dead
ashes of a dead character.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Got it. Just want to make sure.
Mhm.
Then I'm gonna turn my
See, that used to be a
attention
character.
to where the king is, or this giant lizard,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna make my way over there.
Can you make it? Oh
Right.
my god, you can.
There.
Damn, that's some movement.
Rug.
And I'm gonna help him. And I think that's my action. Yeah, I think that's my
Are you
action.
are you using your action to hit him with your longsword, or?
You just walked. It's not an action walk.
Oh, that
Yeah.
wasn't okay. Yeah, then
No, yeah. So it's three separate resources that you have: your action, your bonus action, and your movement. You can use
Okay,
all of your
got it.
movement without using your action and bonus action, and the
Okay.
same works with all three.
Then I'm
So
going
you
to
still have your
attack
action and
him.
bonus.
I'm going to attack him with my
Yep.
longsword.
Do it.
Oh,
Oh!
it looked
That
so
is a miss.
good, and then it failed.
Yeah.
Mm.
You missed.
I miss. All right, cool.
Yep. Do you still have your bonus action?
What falls under bonus action?
You have nothing.
Yeah, I don't have anything. Yeah, I'll just. Then I will end my turn.
Well, you do have one thing. It's part of your race. Now I'm seeing it, but that doesn't make sense. But go ahead and end your turn.
Yeah.
Thrug, it's obvious that they're not attacking anymore, so I'm just gonna go ahead and count them as out of combat. Kang, your go.
Can I throw this out of combat?
I'm going to hit the dude.
Hit the
I'm gonna
dude.
hit the-
Hitting the dude.
Indeed, whiff.
Oh, will you?
Oh,
Yay!
barely.
An 8.
Barely.
3.
Alright. So describe to me how the king fells his first opposer.
After doing a small light show, and spazzing out, the king. Some of it gleams off the sword and just blinds the dude, and then as his eyes get a little better, he sees a sword decapitate him. At his last moments.
His head
Let's
comes
go.
clean off. It kind of just rolls off into the distance in the snow.
As
And
it flies off, he
then-
sees his own body subjugated from his head.
So does that put us out of combat or no?
Well,
Because you said throw
That
it
does
to
put you out of combat.
Oh, that's me.
So
Wait, that's the
now
end.
that yeah, so now that
The
the
campaign's
Things
over.
that-
I'm still gonna throw hands with that guy.
Yeah.
hold on. So are you still in a blind rage then?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill this fucking little gremlin thing.
Hold
No,
on,
you
my-
seem
Okay.
my-
dead on the
my-
floor.
My thing was not over then, if that was the case. That's why I was asking.
Okay. So
Combat's still alive.
So here's the thing. Thrug is not attacking, nor are they going to attack, and so I guess
Execute him.
both Trey, I guess as your final moments as Thrug, as you kind of feel basically, I'm not gonna, I can't say exactly why or what you exactly think because obviously this is not your character anymore, but I want you to describe to me kind of like as you just feel affixed on this, like taxidermied raven. The only feelings you feel is just like, I need to have this. I need to protect this item. I need to bring this back to Nasir. Is
Okay.
what I'll leave it off at. So you kind of just grip this in your hands. You
I
see
need a character and a location.
your former party members kind of surround you, and you feel your death approaching. What do you do?
Run.
No, I'm saying like, no, you aren't. No, you're about to be beaten senseless by every patron of the bar. What are you?
Bar.
What are your basically your final words?
Fucking, I don't think he'd have any.
He's just staring at the raven in his hands like
That's
fucking
fine.
precious.
Yeah, his eyes glazed over. He's kind of mind controlled. Doesn't really
Mhm.
know what's about to happen.
Yeah.
He's fucking
Like
in
a dog.
exile, bro. Alright, let's
Yeah.
hunt this fucking baby.
Alright.
Yeah.
I sprint at full
hold on,
speed
hold on.
and
Oh,
pounce on the fucking thing.
It just happens.
I fucking I put the collar on him. I put the fucking collar on him and then just hold the button down.
Hold the
Oh, So he gets hit with an arrow. The collar's
Hold on, I'll
lashed to
absorb
him.
elements.
Todd just shoots
Absorb
him.
elements. What was it, lightning? I'm absorbing it.
I'm
forgot I
just still
had
like
that.
pressing the button over and over again, just like. So that's what he does.
Shocking him. He's already. He's just fucking singed on the ground. You see the skeleton with every shock.
This thing has bones.
So, I don't. So what? So who all? Okay, so stopping.
Stop it, just fucking
And then
goes.
Todd, are you also? Did you also join in on that?
Yeah,
The
because
fucking
Todd
dog
saw
pile.
him kill him, so yeah, Todd just arrows him
Okay.
from the distance.
Okay. And then King and
Is this
Zygmunt,
not
I guess
cover?
both of you kind of just look at this.
Yeah, we're just gonna let them
Un-
sort that one out.
That seems personal.
Yeah.
Oh, it
that
very
guy
much
must
is.
have been a
well.
real big asshole.
Mhm.
I concur.
I'm yelling over the
So-
fucking sound of a fried drow below me. Yes, it is very personal.
Mhm. So we'll say like 10 minutes pass or something.
Yeah, they're still going. They're grinding it down.
Is it out of battery?
And y'all kind of just whatever anger y'all have, you got it out.
Wait,
and
aren't the
now
dwarves
you're
still
kind of
fighting?
just
Retcon.
There's a
Hey,
fight going on.
They were gonna win anyways. We'll say that
Uh-huh.
How are y'all doing?
We're not doing great.
Why is there 80 dwarf or 80 drow over there?
They finished them off.
They're doing good. You make a fine army, Todd.
Oh well,
Anyway.
thank you. It looks at all the arrows not in people's bodies around him. Well, thank you.
Quick
What
question
else
though.
I made?
You said Kai was lost. What did you mean by this?
It's pretty
That's-
obvious, huh? He died in combat.
That's him right there.
Yeah. It was
What?
an honorable fight. I'm sorry. The first one's always the worst.
I look down at the pile of ashes. My fallen honorary brother, sharing my last name. It's misspelled though.
Todd pats his shoulder. So,
Oh, it is! Oh my god! I didn't notice that.
Alright, so in terms of their inventory and gold and stuff like that, they are up for grabs. Stoppin', I'm gonna go ahead. I feel like you deserve it the most. I'm gonna go ahead and give you the taxidermied raven. And
this
in
battle
terms of
above.
gold, there's 15 on Kai, and then there's 2
It's a
gold and
singed
4
pouch.
silver on Thrug.
Todd is gonna cut off one of Thrug's ears. And put it
Okay.
What
I'm
is
gonna
even left
put it on
at
a
this
cord.
point? Let's be
Yeah.
real.
I will-
He adds it to
I will-
his drow cord.
Ooh.
Okay.
Stopping is
ask
doing all this
for-
while not
I will ask
letting go of the
your
button still.
inventory.
I think we fought on the wrong side. I mean, that's just
No, you
animalistic.
That's what you get for taking our freedom away.
look at what's in front of you.
Drow.
There's a pile of ash. My
Mhm.
previous brother. And you think you're on the wrong side.
Okay.
All right.
What
so,
I'll,
who
what
are
I'll do
you
as
guys?
well, I'll give you both the gold from both corpses as well. Stopping.
Logistics, now RP. Who are you guys?
Who are you guys?
I'm your king. Hi.
No, you're not.
Yeah. I mean, do you not see the crown?
But
I know, obviously, I'm in my war clothes. It's hard to tell. It's the dark of night, but yeah.
yeah, but you're not a dwarf.
One does not need to be such to be a king. I mean, just look at the crown. The crown is beautiful.
Alright.
It
Where
is
are
a
you
nice
from?
crown.
Are you looking at it?
You just
Yeah.
behind him, your hands behind your back, like
Hey, dude.
yes.
Hmm.
You rang. You also you have a
Remember
question?
The crown, remember the crown thing?
Do you really want to make work
Yeah.
against players? Trey.
They mentioned the crown.
I'm putting a no on that.
All right, fine.
Oh, is it like a Lord of the Rings situation? where we're
Regardless,
like, oh, that's a nice
you
crown.
look at the crown. and it seems a little off.
Yeah, Todd's just gonna think this dude's a nut job. And he's gonna go right.
Anyway, who we fight?
And then Todd turns to the other guy. Who are you? Ignoring the king guy.
I'm gonna ignore that question, and I think Zygmunt's gonna take the king's that he is an actual king more seriously than he should.
Absolutely.
And I'm gonna be like, a sovereign ruler of a nation, and I
Finally,
kneel
someone
down.
who-
It's like, it is good to meet royalty.
Finally, someone who recognizes good stature here. Put her there.
I stand up and I
His
give
giant
him a handshake.
gorilla arm just pushes you up and down.
Yeah.
It's the meme where it does the the big muscle heads fucking do the bro
Clasping,
hug.
yeah.
Yeah. After the bro hug, I looked towards the other two and I said, "All right, now who asked the question?"
Me. I'm Todd Howard. I was the leader of this group. Points to the
Just stop it.
It's an interesting name,
Robin's
Todd
on the
Howard.
ground,
What do
pile
you
of
hail
ashes, and then a
from?
second pile of ashes of an electrocuted drow.
Yeah. I was named after my dad, Todd, and he's from the Howard family. That's how I
So
got it.
Todd Jr.
Yeah,
Very good.
I don't like the junior part.
Oh, my
Just
apologies.
call me Todd.
As for myself, I'm Zygmunt Luft.
Oh, nice to meet you.
I'm actually quite glad I ran into you two. Or, well, three.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
sorry about
well,
your loss.
I appreciate the help. I just met these guys, so he kind of whispers out of stop into your. So I don't really care, but.
Oh my god.
Really? You're a fucked up leader then if you don't care for your own troop, bro.
Excuse me.
You see those big ass ears?
The light shining in your eyes.
You said something?
I don't say anything.
Oh, okay.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Radar.
But so where are you from and why are you here?
I'm from Goliath country. Of course.
Goliath country.
Oh, they
Yes.
make good warriors. I fought many of
Hail.
their kind.
Are you a Goliath yourself?
Well, I looked up and down like myself and I said, yes, I am a Goliath. A Cloud Goliath, to be exact. I hail from the Cloud clan.
Right.
Are you about the same height?
No,
I don't know. How
shorter.
tall are
He's
you?
2 feet
8
shorter.
foot.
Holy shit! Yeah, you are.
I'm a big boy.
Yeah. I looked at Staupin and Todd Howard and I said, I guess the king as well, and I said,
Smart.
I stopped by because you needed help, but I actually have a request of you three.
Oh, great. Yeah. What is it?
I'm looking for someone in the name of I pull out like a piece of paper and I said, actually, I have his description right here, and I give him a piece of paper and it's like Goliath. It's a pretty rough sketch of like this other Goliath. Not a really great sketch. You can't really tell who it is, but all it says is Erickson on it. He says, "Do you know anyone of the last name Erickson?"
Do we, Jade?
So
I do out of
As-
RP.
okay, so for context, as a reminder, Nick, I know we basically said it in passing. Basically, you are trying to get help because you already know where this person is. You just need people to help you do what you're trying to do with this person.
Oh, I already know where he is.
Yeah, so
Whoops,
Alright.
your line is
Line.
Insight into this guy.
There he is. Get him.
Ah!
Aha!
Well, okay, so I'll go ahead and DM this to you.
Let's just retcon that and start over.
Yeah.
It seems like there's a lot of retconning. It's fine.
Retconning.
Retcon. Let's go.
okay.
So,
So,
yeah,
So
I'd
we're
offer
looking
to-
for, like,
I'd offer to, bury or cremate your fallen brethren over there, but
yeah,
think
well,
we're
the one we care about is
Late
already
on cremation.
cremated.
a little late. Well,
you can eat the other one or whatever. The drow.
If that's what you do.
I mean, that's not befitting of a true king.
Well, but you're a dragon, right? You guys eat like
How?
you're...
I am no just
Oh,
dragon. I am a
What are dragons on
dragonborn.
this continent? Are there is there like legends of dragons? Have we seen dragons?
So,
What
Todd,
how do
go
we
ahead
know
and
what
give
the fuck
me a
is this
history
thing?
check.
Yeah, Todd's not knowing shit.
This is just a this is
Todd
a
about to
beast with
get-
armor on it.
Todd about to
Like,
miss
Mhm.
and
this
it
like his
talks.
fucking arrows, dude.
It's not bad.
Okay, it's average.
Okay, we'll say with an 11, during one of your lunches after a battle, you heard like two other soldiers talking about how there was this one dwarf talking nonsense about some weird lizard thing. But no one believed him, and people called him crazy.
Anyway,
I
where's
see
the
it.
next fight? Let's
I'm
get
real.
to it.
We gotta head back to camp. You guys can tag along since you helped us. Maybe we can convince the leader to give a reward if you want. But
Then
if
we
not,
can
you
go.
guys can go on your merry way. And you maybe our leader has some info on this Erickson guy. I don't know. I don't know much about him though.
You know what? Perhaps they'll recognize my stature more than yourselves.
No, they won't.
Soppin
Well, I'll
looks
tag
up
along.
from the conversation for the first time after staring at the raven, tears in his eyes, and he says, "Was that lizard talking?"
Yeah. Oh, there's bigger
Oh,
issues
that
with that
lizard's
lizard.
talking.
Todd whispers to stop, and yeah, there's bigger issues with that lizard. He thinks he's a king or something.
He's no royalty.
Todd's like a mean girl, I think. He's like a leader. He's literally a
He's
mean
bit,
girl,
he's a bit
bro.
catty, isn't he?
He's like
you're not in the
he's-
clique, bro.
He's so catty, so chatty. He's gossiping like behind.
Well, like
hand.
Todd is just
He's
so
gone
done with
from-
fighting. He just like
Oh, word.
he just don't care anymore.
You're not being
Don't
corporate
care.
friendly right now, Todd. You're rolling back DEI right now.
All right,
It just
all right.
works.
RP story. We heading back to camp. I'm not
Alright,
here
well,
anymore, but
Let's go back to camp. Stop and I'll help you scrape up Kai into the box. Into a box.
into a box.
Hmm.
As
So
Kai's
yeah,
ashes.
Suppose
so
the
y'all
best
kind
we
of like
have
look
for him.
around at the moment and you realize like, holy shit, this has been a very long day. Like you remember, you woke up and you were in Alush. You traveled to the Erisper outpost, and now you've traveled another 10, 15 miles or so to catch these drow in the wee hours of the morning. It's like 3 a.m. at the moment, very tired, and so rest is something that sounds good right now.
Let's
Hint, hint.
let's go
Little rest?
somewhere safe and let's get a little rest.
That's
in
a
first
great
before our
idea.
journey back.
You regroup with the rest
And
of
then
the
Todd,
dwarven
Todd-
army as well.
Todd calls the army over. All right.
Yeah, there was only one guy that died. He was kind of a dimwit, so that's fair. But otherwise, there are still 9 of us.
Don't worry, we only had one guy that died as well.
We lost 2 of ours, so let's give them a good off, except for the drow. Fuck him.
Yeah, in that case, y'all kind of just do your burial rituals and whatnot.
I do a classic
Dance
elfin
on
burial
throat.
ritual, and I open up my flask and pour it down onto the ashes of Kai.
Mhm. So, in terms of, I guess the camping situation, I'm assuming y'all are just fine with these 2 people,
Sleeping with you.
basically sleeping with y'all, or what's happening with that?
Sure.
Oh,
They seem friendly enough, right?
let's see. Yeah, Todd kind of trusts them. He just thinks they're a bit nutty.
We're getting another pet so soon, Todd.
Yeah, well, why don't we just one of us stay up and keep an eye on them? We just swap, you know.
Don't worry, that'll be me.
All right.
Ooh,
So that's how the
edgy
night's
stop
gonna
and
work.
arc.
Yeah.
Edgy,
Edgy.
Sebastian arc, crazy.
Okay, so y'all are about to go to bed then.
Yeah.
So y'all hold on, can y'all stop? Let me refresh my page. I think you rotating your token is making my game lag.
Really?
Each spin a
Yeah,
memory.
like I'm progressively like losing responsiveness in my
I think it's
fucking sound
it's
rate.
probably like the light in the
Probably
movie.
it's
Oh, it's
Yeah.
probably the light.
Dynamic lighting.
I think my foundry's about to crash. It won't refresh anymore.
This raid is sick.
The
How did I turn
king
off the
claims
play?
domain to your phrase. Oh,
Yeah, I
I've
just
lost
lost.
connection.
Lost connection.
Okay.
The
Found
king
your
So,
sister.
Oh,
so in the
This
future,
is a
do
good
not
time to
rotate when you.
piss.
Yeah. So yeah, this is a good time to
The
whatever.
software has said I've
Sebastian.
lost
In the
connection.
future, do not
During-
spam rotation.
All right. So
Whenever you get mad at
we'll say during the
Sebastian,
long
just,
rest, since again you have this raven in your pack now. I'm gonna say that during this long rest, you have a dream basically. How can let
During
me
my
log back into
transient
Foundry.
state.
Yeah, like as you're trancing, you kind of see like the. How can I best describe this?
Vision.
So, yeah, but I'm trying to set the scene here. So, we'll say that you begin to start off. You're kind of like in this like weird kind of like white space. If that makes sense. You don't have like any ground below you. You're kind of just like floating. That makes sense. Usually, I guess depending on how Stoppin kind of meditates, this might be just as per usual, but this time you see this. You first see like the taxidermied raven in front of you, but as you begin to kind of take like a closer look at it, you can see that it kind of breaks its like structure that it has. You can tell that it kind of turns into this more like lively creature. It kind of like extends its wingspan a little bit, kind of almost as if it's stretching, and then it just looks at you with a crooked head.
Am I like? Is this
Yeah.
lucid?
So in terms, yeah. So right now, I would say that like this is almost as if your trance is being like invaded, if that makes sense. So like you
Okay.
can still like interact and you still speak and whatnot. You're just kind of like floating, I suppose, in this perpetual space.
Can I cast while I'm in this?
What are you trying to cast?
Detect magic.
Detect magic.
My weird dart.
Yeah.
Magic's not real yet, idiot.
We'll say. I mean,
Tell that to the rest of the party.
yeah, true. Oh, so we'll say you are like you start gaining like this kind of sense of anything that's a little bit wonky, and we'll say that with this taxidermy raven,
Raisin.
yes, it is magical. And again, you're because Starfall hasn't happened yet. You kind of don't have necessarily a concept of magic, but you can tell that this is like some weird energy, almost akin like the best way you could describe it to yourself is a different way that your focus points work. How it's this energy that you use, and this is like definitely like a different kind of energy.
Is that all I get from it?
Yeah, so you can still like talk or whatever, and you can tell that this is a living. It's turned into like a living, breathing creature. It kind of it's just still like looking at you. It's going. What?
Why was Kai interested in you? What are you?
You can tell that he kind of looks around a little bit, as if almost he's searching for something. And fuck, what can I do here?
His dick falls off.
His dick falls off. True.
Oh my god.
You can tell that he kind of looks around a little bit. Fuck, this is the improv part, everybody. Let's see.
Couldn't
How
tell.
much? Yeah, how much do I want to reveal here?
I am actually the god of Drow.
Yeah, true. Well, okay. Let me pick a crow voice real quick, just without trying to be a parrot. You can tell that it kind of like hops around a little bit as if it's still trying to look for something, and it kind of just goes, "Help the drow."
Did you say help the Drow?
Mm,
Kill the Drow.
no.
As we kill.
I'm still gonna kill the Drow. I don't know what the fuck you're thinking.
Where the drow?
Beware the Drow.
Where the drow?
Where the Drow.
Looks at
Hmm.
Todd's
Nods ahead.
ears.
Where the
Ears.
Drow. Am I supposed to make it into a little coat or something? What do you mean, where the Drow?
it kind of as it tries to answer your question, rather than speaking or making movements, you get a vision, like not like a vision within a vision, but like you get the image of almost as if you're like astral projecting outside of your own body, where you can like see yourself and you kind of see
Ugh,
the world around you as like a
who's
spiritual
that handsome
form.
devil?
As you are admiring your own beauty, you are then whipped away from your body, like miles upon miles away, up into the sky, and you kind of like get a good overview of kind of like what's around y'all, and you can see around half a day's journey is the location that was marked on y'all's map earlier, where that Thrug marked. You can see that the raven kind of points at it and says, "There the drow."
There the drow. Oh, I see.
Go,
It's a little... Okay.
go, go, go,
I'm not one to
go.
listen to ravens, but okay. Oh, jeez.
And suddenly you snap back into
Ah,
back to
fuck.
reality.
Ugh. I look around. Is everyone still asleep?
Yes, and you feel inside of your backpack a slight warmth. And you can tell that it is the raven.
I pull it out and hold it in my hands.
Hmm. So again, rather than it being dormant, you can tell that its eyes are like slightly glowing.
Very well then. I guess I just go back into the trance while holding the raven still.
So forevermore. So
Nevermore.
So I'll go ahead and everyone gets a long rest. And unless someone else wanted to do anything else during the night, we'll go ahead and speed towards the morning.
Morning
It'd be
time.
good times for them to like talk to the new guys though, right? Like little downtime.
Oh, we can talk to them
while
in the
they're
morning.
walking.
We talk to them too enough to know
We
their
talk
nut
to 'em.
jobs.
Yeah, I guess so.
We know there's a talking lizard and a
The talking
priest
lizard
man.
thinks he
Narcissistic
rules the
lizard
world.
and
Yeah.
an aloof 6'4"
And a guy
man.
looking for a specific person without
Four.
explanation.
Yeah, with no explanation.
You seen this guy? No? You never heard? You don't know what a Goliath is? Okay.
All right, I'll stick with y'all.
Rise and shine.
Yes, rise and shine.
Yeah, so y'all kind of wake up. The kind of like dwarf platoon. Well, they report to you, Todd. Goes, all right. Well, what we can do is at least report back to the outpost. So we're gonna go ahead and move out. But whether or not we informed that your task was to get to Nasir and figure out what the inner workings are, but at the very least, we will make sure to report to this battle that happened today and give you the appropriate reward once you return.
I'm sorry you cut out. Can you just repeat it a bit?
So he explains that they were informed of y'all's goal, which was again to figure out not only figure out the inner workings of the Drow, but to also kind of go to Nasir. And that they will go back to the Earthspur outpost, report the battle that happened here, and make sure that y'all are aptly rewarded as a result of it when you come back.
Are we still on the battlefield, or are we?
I mean, did y'all?
So is he implying that we can go forward?
They're just saying that they're going to go. The platoon themselves are going to go back to Earthspur, and because of y'all's goal, what they were informed of, they're making the assumption that you're not going to follow them, basically back to the outpost.
All right.
Okay.
So Todd says to this guy, relay that this guy. What was your name? You're looking for the Goliath guy.
Yes. I actually know where he is. I just, well,
What was
I
his
need
name?
help.
What was his name?
Leaf Erickson.
Erickson.
Erickson. All right. Todd's still ignoring the king guy.
Isn't that a holiday?
He's like directly
Yes.
perpendicular to your head. You just straight
I
ignore
believe
him.
it's Leaf Erickson.
And then Todd, yelling over him, says to the dwarf, "Okay, so he's looking for this Erickson guy. Relay this info to the camp. He knows where it is. Wait, where is he? What?
He's in the gladiator pits.
Gladiator. Where the hell are the gladiator pits?
I believe it's in the capital.
So
Is it?
to help explain, it is in we'll say that Zygmunt, you're able to describe the location. It is around, again, about half a day's journey northwest from here. You'll definitely be able to get there. Um, let's see.
Northwest,
Stoppin,
right?
I want you to, as he's kind of saying this, I want you to give me either insight, investigation, or survival.
What's my dash? Where's my scrolls? Down there. We'll do survival.
Okay, roll it.
That one. Oh, well,
3.
might as well.
With a 6. We'll say with a 6, as he's kind of describing the area at which that this Erickson character is, you can tell it vaguely sounds like familiar, like almost recent memory.
Is that a holiday?
You said northwest, right?
Yeah, northwest.
And the location that the fucking Raven pointed me towards is also northwest, correct?
Correct.
Okay. I pull Todd aside and I say, "1 moment, please," to the other two hallucinations. Todd, I need to ask you an important question.
Ask away.
Can I trust you to kill the drow from now on?
He holds up his the thrug gear. Of course, it's my specialty.
Good. Have it on good faith that my grip tightens on the raven in my hand, that the little companion that we had wasn't lying where he said his friends were. He marked on the map earlier the northwest location of the drow. They are there.
All right, so
So y'all are currently, for context, y'all are at 1, this spot right here, and the spot that Thrug marked is over here. Kai on his corpse. Well, I guess his inventory burned. Did anyone else have a map?
No, I'm
I
just not
do!
interested.
We'll say that. Okay,
I do.
We have very
we'll
good
say-
mental maps.
We'll say Eldith gave you no. Okay, Todd has a map. Thank God.
I have a map too.
Todd.
well, no one cares about
Not the same
anything.
map.
It's
Right.
like
Todd,
it's
you
like a
pull out your
menu
map
at
and you kind of
Burger
like have these
King.
locations marked.
Look at my map. You have to take a left here at Chicken Fries.
Mm,
Oh,
chicken
that
fries.
$16
Chicken fries.
menu deal.
Our destination sounds delicious.
Yeah. So,
Hey, at the window.
Zygmunt, you kind of look at Todd's map with these locations marked, and you realize that this location marked with a T is exactly where your home is, and it's also it's also where the gladiator pits are.
Still as an aside to Todd, I say we forego our destination of Nicaea and go towards wherever this is.
Well, I can't really go against the orders of the upper level, so why don't we go there after we reach Nasir?
No, think about it this way. This is towards the same goal that they wanted. They want to eliminate the drow. We want to eliminate the drow. We'll be christened as heroes when we return.
Well, yeah, I like the idea, man. I just don't think it's the best option in this situation, at least right now.
Think about it this way.
Like,
It is a stop along the way. Nicaea is very
guess-
far from here, and this is very
it
close.
looks like it's a bit out of the way, though. But you know what?
It's only 1 block away.
Well, you know what? Maybe if we get some info from there, we can justify it.
See? And
All right.
our new Sigmund fellow also describes something northwest. 2 birds with 1 stone.
I guess we could see it. Yeah, it could work out that way. All right.
Very well.
Let's do that. I agree. Great collaboration.
Break.
Okay. And so,
All right.
so y'all two have agreed to head over. Obviously,
Well,
Zygmunt,
Todd's
you're in
gonna
this-
tell like the dwarves heading back to camp, like the clans and stuff. They're going northwest to help this guy that
Okay.
saved them, and then
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll say that as well. Intermittently, I guess writing a letter is not going to work exactly, but we'll say they leave with you a kind of like a carrier pigeon equivalent, so that way you're able to stay within contact with the Earthspur Outpost as well. So that way you can
Okay.
still report like what's happening and whatnot.
All right.
Right. But other than that, so you two have agreed to go over there. Obviously, Zygmunt, you're in the same boat. King, what are you doing?
Yeah. So Todd, the last person he informed is King, and then he like really trying to discourage him not to come.
We're killing things. Let's
I-
go.
I-
No.
I asked Zygmunt, is your pet coming with you? Pointing over to King.
We could use his diplomacy if he says he is a leader of a country, so
Absolutely. Happy to be of
I've-
I
service.
say we let him come. He's also
I've
8
chosen to
foot
ignore that.
tall.
It upsets me that you actually heard what he's saying as well.
Don't worry about it.
I see.
Well, all right, King. So, what's your goal? Like, why are you here?
I'm just here to kill things, man. It's a good
Right,
time.
that is
Why
disturbing.
not us things? Why not? You know.
Yeah,
Why not us things? I hear a voice in my head resembling Kai's.
Yeah,
Why
why
not
not?
us
Why isn't he killing us? Stop him. Why do you think he's not?
You guys aren't as interesting as the Drow. Not
I'm
many
your-
people have fought them.
I'm your
or even lived to
subconscious
tell
now.
tale.
Was it
Right now.
Deadpool? Like,
You know what? You can stick along with us for right now. All right, but
Sounds good.
just remember, I'm making the calls. You're not the king out here, okay?
Ha,
keep an eye
whatever
on him,
you wish to
Stopper.
believe, little fellow.
Correct.
He
Keep
starts
an eye
walking.
on you, lizard.
May not be in the right direction though.
Yeah, he's walking the opposite. Yeah. Todd goes,
He's
you're
walking
going
backwards
wrong
in the
way.
leash.
Yeah.
I knew that. Turns around.
Right.
Goes a little
Kill
bit
Kill the
off
purple
course,
things
but
and
for the most
we'll
part.
be great friends.
Yeah. All right, we walk.
All right, so y'all kind of start heading over, and as y'all are kind of making this trip over, we are going to finally cut over to Gavin. So
A cut.
You put
A
your
scene
character
cut.
in
Yo, dynamic D&D storytelling.
mm,
B plot?
so
Thrug
right,
2.
I'm gonna go piss.
Gavin, so we'll say it's also like in the wee hours of the morning right now. You're waking up. You're kind of like in the cell, or not the cells, but you're kind of like in
Cell.
the living space that you were given, kind of given
Cells.
what you are, cells that you're
Cells.
aiming to do. You're handed your breakfast basically from a drow, kind of making fun of you along the way. And as you kind of wake up and kind of just grab this breakfast, describe what your character looks like.
Okay, so I guess sitting in the dark confines of a cell is he's kind of actually really pressed up against the ceiling of it. He's a 9-foot tall storm like mountain of a man, worn, battered, scarred, deep gray skin, interrupted by veins of like dark granite that streak across the body. There's patches of solidified stone on like the bonier parts of his body, which are rough, jagged pieces of rock. Encircling his arms and chest are bands of black Norse runes, not really taking a particular style or shape, just listed, I guess, on the sides of his arms. His brows, lips, and ears are chiseled, or rather pierced with pieces of chiseled rock. Yeah, he's a huge, just somber, sullen Goliath holding like a tiny tray in his hands. His amber eyes downcast upon his breakfast, I guess. He's dressed in nothing but just rugged leather cloth pants bound with strips of darkened leather. He's got no armor on. And his other thing is he's got these straps of leather form an X across his torso, but they're empty. They have little loops meant for carrying tools, but they're empty at the moment.
Mm.
And yeah, he's just staring at his food.
As
Is
you
that some
kind
bacon?
of stare at it, in an adjacent cell next to you, you can hear someone else just kind of like absolutely scarfing down their food, almost as if they enjoy it. You know that the person that is next to you in another prison cell is another Goliath named Yorvak. To kind of give you a description of how kind of things work where you're at right now, there are days where you quote unquote work, and there are days where you rest, to kind of to make sure that you provide as much entertainment as possible. And today is one of those rest days. Yorvak, again, who is another Goliath, who's sitting next to you eating his food. You can hear him chomping down on it. And as you kind of stare at your own, you hear Yorvak go, Lauren, I heard something a little bit last night.
Aye.
You take a look at him, and to kind of give you more of a description of what Yorvak's deal is. So he's another Goliath person that
know.
has kind of given up on, like, who's previously was someone who believed in the same ideals that you do, without getting too much in the weed of it, but he has since kind of given up on that. He's grown old of age, and he's kind of just here with you to kind of not only make a living, but to kind of just get by in life. And so someone that you, basically the opposite of what you aspire to be, of what you're trying to do, but yet still another Goliath person that you kind of just forcibly tolerate.
Correct. Yeah, it would just be toleration.
Yeah.
I take one, I guess, like a bite of the bread and sit it down on the tray, and I'm just gonna slide it back towards him.
Thank you. And he kind of, you can tell he's the most annoying eater.
Oh yeah, that gets on my nerves for sure.
Yeah. I heard from the Drow last night about how they've gotten tired of you. It seems you're winning too much. But I think tomorrow, during the next day, when we get back to work, I think they might just try to put the odds against you. Even I don't think you would be able to survive against what they would do, according to them at least. So I know these old bones wouldn't want to keep you here or anything, but I know you have aspirations outside of this arena. So by all means, now's your chance. And for context, you have tried to escape before. At least
Oh,
I
yeah.
would like to think.
Yeah.
But every single time, like, it all, like, for every plan that you've had, it's all boiled down to, fuck. Like, I have to get caught by some drow, or I get beaten to death by hammers because fucking there's too many of them. They overpower you. And so now it seems like it's ride or die. Assuming what Yorvak is saying is true, then they are going to kill you tomorrow. And as you kind of ponder on that, we're going to cut back to the rest of the party. Again, about half a day's travel passes, and y'all finally arrive at what you know, or what I guess what Nick will explain to you as the Goliath tribe of Ulthgrim. Basically, how this works out. And Nick, would your character also kind of explain like Goliath culture and stuff like that, or no?
Probably not now, unless they were very inquisitive about it. I don't think he'd consider it that high of a priority.
Like a silent leader right now, just a silent guide.
Yeah.
Pensive guide, not silent.
In that case, what we'll say then is that y'all know of this Goliath tribe, again named Ulfgrim, and that Erickson is here in order to, and that he needs a little bit of saving. And so we'll cut over to an image I made very last moment. Don't mind this weird tall
What
thing.
is that?
What the hell is
damn.
that?
We don't
Big
talk about it.
man.
He generated.
That's a
in
real
one go.
Goliath.
What's
Yeah,
the king doing
but
over there?
but Zygmunt, as kind of all of you, and you direct this party of people over to Ulfgrim. You do know where the gladiator pits, where this Erickson person is, and in terms of cracking open a strategy, and besides the resources you have to you, such as your own home, maybe a couple friends or whatever. At this point, it is how you want to communicate this to the rest of the party, as well as a plan in order to free Erickson. It's kind of up to you now.
I looked at the other ones and I
The lizard just maniacally laughing randomly in the corner.
Yeah.
Sorry, it was the
Yeah.
We got Schizo Godzilla on our team.
Mm.
Schizo.
Yes, I know that. I know the very big man is very funny. We all laugh at him. It's very. Anyway, I look to the other ones, and I like everyone else, and I say, "Now, I'm not the most stealthy man in the world. I need a way to get to Erickson without disturbing the peace, let's say. And seeing as I am, well, extra sized, I have no idea how I'm gonna get him out, other than
No
brute forcing
worries.
my way.
I have
Wait, so
quite
is
a
this-
solution.
DM, is this a drow town?
So as you kind of look around, it's actually a really good question. So I'll say right now, this is before y'all kind of like actually enter. But you can see inside of the village, it's a mixture of both Drow and Goliath people. You see that they seem to be working together, at the very least.
Whole town of them.
Todd, looks like there's a Goliath there. Why can't you just go in there yourself?
That's a good question.
Just 1,000-yard stare at you, past you.
I guess I'll have to start walking into the city.
Todd is going to disguise self
Okay.
as a drow.
Wait.
Alright.
You said you were excommunicated?
Me?
Yes.
Okay. So, hold on. Nick, I can go ahead and describe for you because I know we didn't really talk about it too much. But
Yeah.
in terms of, but I do know at least we had an in-depth discussion about what your backstory is or how I was going to introduce you. How much of it do you reveal here?
All of it.
That's a good question. I don't know. I'll just start talking and we'll see where we go.
Well, the point is, rather than me messaging you and you can convert it into your own words, I'll just go ahead and quote unquote speak for you.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. So, do you? I'll go ahead and explain the full shebang just so communication's clear.
That works as well.
So basically, what has happened is that, obviously, this Goliath person wants to get what this Erickson character out of what he's described to be as the gladiator pits, where that the people of this Ulfgrim village kind of watch people fight each other and for their own entertainment. He kind of describes how the reason why he's in there is because he used to be part of he used to be part of we'll say that you're trying to be at least a little bit skeptic, not skeptic, but a little, yeah,
Cryptic.
and just describe it as someone who, rather than wanting to work with the Drow, wanting to fight against them, and that you describe yourself as one of those people as well. And because you cannot blow your cover, because as of right now, everyone in this village thinks that you also want to work with the Drow, you decided to reach out for help in terms of getting more numbers on top of that would want to join your cause, and to get what you think of this Erickson person as someone who could very well potentially like turn the tides in terms of the resistance against the Drow versus the Goliaths who have decided to work with them. And so that's what he explains to all of you.
I see.
Does everyone understand?
Yeah.
Why did your
That's
voice
quite a
change to that?
pickle. Have you thought of busting him out? I like to take the direct approach.
Well, unless you want to fight everyone here.
Oh, that
I'd
sounds
say we don't
lovely.
do that. I say we don't do that.
What's wrong with
last time
that?
didn't go very well.
There must be some way.
Mm.
Well, we're all.
Well, I am
How
a
long
king. I can pardon you.
Who just made themselves look like a drow? Who was that?
I was going to use disguise self to make him look like a drow.
Oh, okay. How long? I looked at him right there. How
That's the
long does
largest.
that last?
Actually, let me see. It lasts until I lose concentration, right? Yeah. Or it's not even. It's not even concentration.
No. So yeah. So again, I'll say that you can cast it like right before you go in. making yourself look like another drow. So that because the moment they see you a dwarf, it'd be weird.
It lasts an hour. It lasts
It
1
does.
hour.
It lasts 1 hour. Okay, so
Hmm.
for the maximize the time, we'll say y'all will cast it right before you go in. But in terms of basically what has been happening thus far, in terms of like y'all's attempts, so in terms of a plan, right, Nick, you've probably hypothesized a couple things, like maybe sneaking him out during the night, or
Yeah.
maybe during like a gladiator event or something, like during the arena.
Start a riot.
Y'all would start a riot, something like that. Basically, I'm leaving it up to the floor to you how you want to do it, and then we will explore how that happens. In
What time
terms
of
of
day
like
is
the
it currently?
resources, since y'all had to make sure to take a full 8 hour, 4 hours worth of sleep, it will say it was around 11 when y'all woke up, and now we'll say it's like 4 p.m. ish.
Okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
Here's my idea. We wait till night. Those of you that look like drow and, well, are drow, they'll go and they'll somehow steal an outfit for the guards that control the gladiator pits and get inside. There you're going to look for Erickson, and you're going to come back to me and let us know where he is. And then next, we're going to go get him. Oh, well,
Come
all the
on.
all the Goliaths that go in there aren't really meant for friendly types. They're the slaves.
Mm.
If they saw a Goliath walking around, it wouldn't look very good.
Well, so there are Goliath people inside of that village as well, and not just the drow.
No,
And
I
there are
meant the gladiator pits.
yeah, but inside the gladiator pits, there's also Goliath fighters, and so
I thought they were all
someone
slaves.
yeah. So someone may they're either well, some people like to do it for fun. So some of them are trapped, and some of them are treated as prisoners and slaves. But there are other Goliaths that are there that are simply there to participate. Like for example, um, I would give you the reason, but we haven't quite explained, or you haven't explained what the Goliath people are in terms of culture.
Yeah.
But the Goliath would have reasons to want to do it willingly, but also unwillingly. And so it wouldn't be to anyone's surprise if you were found walking inside the pits yourself.
Okay. Well, on second thought,
Come
yes,
on.
I'll come with. I'll
Ah.
come with.
All right.
The real one is, well, the king.
What's the problem?
Yeah, I think he's gonna have to wait outside.
Ain't no way.
Well, Todd, you were able to dress yourself up as a drow. Is there any way that you could work something out with him?
No, and I just used a spell, so I'm using
Hmm.
a spell, so.
And the king will have to wait outside.
Ha, you're funny. The king goes
Hey,
where he please.
so Todd walks over to stop and then says, "Let's stop it. Why don't you wait outside with him and try to keep him from messing? I don't really trust him."
Well, I have no way of disguising myself to look like a drow, so I suppose I could stay with the lizard.
Up to you to distract him or whatever. I don't know. Like say there's someone to fight, like in the woods or something.
Very well.
I'll give you a signal. You'll hear a sound in your ear, a horn.
Okay. I trust you,
If we
my
need help,
intrepid leader.
All right.
All right, so in terms of a plan, so you're casting disguise self, Todd. The king is basically going to stay outside. If he hears combat, he'll run in. That's what I heard.
Yes.
Like
Pretty much, yeah.
The signal whistle is like selective,
Or
right?
if he gets bored.
How far are the gladiator pits from the entrance? How?
Well, there's not necessarily any walls that would stop you from going there. We'll say that the gladiator pits is, I would say, on one hand, it is a location that is okay. I will explain this to you, but you, as everyone else as players, do not know this. So the gladiator pits again are basically what used to be a place of tradition for the Ulfgrim Goliaths. Basically, their way of expressing their gratitude and wanting to. And if you remember, the Goliath's goal is to, during their lifetime, prove to a group of giants of mystical quality called the Jotnar to prove that they're worth to them. That way they get access to Jotunheim. Kind of like a Valhalla, kind of like Norse place, basically, where it's internal bliss. In order, some people, especially back before the Drow came here, their goal was to basically express they should be let into Jotunheim because they are good at combat, and that's what these pits were for. And so, for that reason, it's like it is one of the most fairly like old traditional buildings. However, it's kind of built like kind of away from everyone, from the like main village, if that makes sense, due to not only maybe like the sound, but of people fighting and people maybe trying to sleep, but also to kind of put it in more of a its own important like location on mythological place. And so, to boil it all down, long story short, y'all would be able to stealth in without having to deal with like the merry-go people of the Goliath and Drow that are like here like during the day.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Yeah. So y'all don't need to necessarily have to wait outside or anything, but obviously, so some of y'all wearing heavy armor, you might have the roll disadvantage on stealth checks. So you can still choose to kind of like stand aside, but it's one of those things where I don't. Y'all can still all kind of try to sneak in here.
Jade.
Yeah.
So my signal whistle is supposed to be a horn of silent alarm.
Oh yeah, that was your magic item, wasn't it?
There's one out because I was confused because I'm like, I'm pretty sure I can target a specific person to hear the sound.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it'll stop and you'll hear a little signal in your ear. Only you'll be able to hear it though.
All right. I'll keep my ears peeled.
All right.
Okay. So just to make sure, I need to write this down. So who is all approaching?
It would
So-
be me and Todd.
Yeah.
Just you two?
Yeah, King's gonna try to approach, but I stop and we'll
Okay.
devise a way to distract him.
All right. So
What is your way of
you
distraction?
So we'll Trey, don't do this. So we'll say because on top of your disguise self, and then also with the fact that Zygmunt is just a Goliath, I will say that y'all don't have to roll any stealth checks or anything to try to sneak in. So y'all are kind of just able to go inside. Zygmunt, again, since we've established before that you haven't necessarily like met with Corrin in person,
Yeah.
you realize that this is probably going to be the first time where you're going to walk up to him and try to have a conversation with him. And so
Yep.
I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know if you treat him as like you're fanboying for him or anything like that, but I don't know how your character would
Yeah.
react to basically just trying to visit.
Do I know what he looks like?
You do. So
Okay.
Bro.
what we discussed was that you have come to learn that. Remember the name of this resistance against the Drow, rather than working with them, was the name was
Yeah.
Jotnar Children.
Okay. Yeah.
And so you know of this resistance, you know of your children, you agree with them, and you realize that the reason why Corrin is in the gladiator pits is because he acted out on the Jotnar's
Yeah.
children's beliefs, tried to fight against it, and this was his punishment. And because you want to help him back out and basically fulfill the goal of Jotnar's children, which I'll at least leave that to, I'll tell it to you later, but I want to leave it a surprise, is you have to help him out because you feel like he will be able to assist you on your journey, or on your journey.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
So, with that being said, y'all are able to kind of walk in. Again, I would say this is very akin to like the Roman Colosseum, where it's kind of like you see not necessarily as grandiose, but I would say a lot more with structures made of wood, if that makes sense, where it's more like snow kind of just barreling down on it. Well, not necessarily snowstorm going on, but it's covered in snow. Structures made of wood. You see that kind of like through some of the kind of like damaged walls and whatnot. You kind of see the middle of this big like area that it's been battle torn, war torn, basically for almost thousands of years at this point. And Zygmunt, you kind of know the direction of where kind of the either the people who are there willing need to prepare, or especially where the cells are for the people that are there by force. And so I'll go ahead and say that Zygmunt, you or Corin, you kind of hear footsteps approaching. You kind of think at first that it's a regular like drow person just making the rounds, but you see a Goliath and another drow kind of arrive at your cell.
There he is. Erickson? Is that you?
Yeah, I guess I'm just sitting in my cell and I'll look up. Yeah. Hey, it's you.
You recognize me?
I've seen you. Yeah. What do
We
you
need to
want?
get you out.
Oh,
We need to get you
sure.
out.
Why have you done it before?
You know who has the keys?
I don't.
Interesting.
I'm just staring straight forward after I looked at him. I don't know who's this guy.
And then he just sees the drow standing right next to him.
Oh, if you came into vision, I'm getting up. I'll walk a little bit closer to the bars, and I'm just eyeing you down. And the one, he was like, at first, he's very solemn, almost blank, very gray. And then as soon as he sees you, I'm locked in on you. What is this guy
Goliath
doing
speak.
here? Oh yeah, this is also Goliath.
What are you guys
we
speaking
speak,
in?
we
What are you guys
speak
speaking in?
giant, essentially.
Mm.
Oh,
But
you're
yeah.
speaking giant to me right now? Okay.
Yeah,
So
we're
you
deep.
guys
Todd's like
well.
has no idea what's going on.
Okay.
You bring me a snack. What is this one?
I reach into my bag and I pull out some food and I toss it to him. And then in giant, I respond, "Don't worry, it's just a dwarf."
He's digging a hole.
I'll pick it up. No, it doesn't look like a fucking dwarf.
It's magic, numbnuts.
Not magic. Not magic. Not magic. Magic doesn't
Yeah.
exist.
Yeah.
It's a lot of
It's not
skill.
magic. It's a
Mm.
skill.
Alright, well, I'm gonna sit away from the bars on the other side of the cell, and I'm still staring at the drow.
It's a cosmetology.
Locked in.
degree.
I don't give a he just doesn't look like a dwarf.
Oh,
Todd's,
Jesus.
well, Todd's gonna wait until he hears someone tell him that he's not trusting it. Todd's gonna whisper, "Oh, what's up, Wisey? Yeah, just sitting back down."
He thinks you're an actual drow. Can you, I look around and is there anyone around us? Like any other guards?
Go ahead and give me a flat d20 roll. We'll say 5 and below that there's kind of like another drow making the rounds right now. So when I say a flat d20, that just means you just roll a d20, no pluses, no minuses, no
Oh,
anything.
I heard 5, my bad.
Yeah, yeah. So 5 or below, 18. Yeah, there's no one around right now.
Oh, no one? Okay.
Mm.
Alright, yeah, so Todd notices, so he dispels his disguise self.
Oh,
And
you
he
weren't
goes,
lying.
"Howdy,
Of course I wasn't lying.
How's it going?" He waves.
I ignore it. I don't look. So, you got this guy in here? Is there some big plan other than just talking to me?
No, I need you. Do you remember the resistance?
I get up back to the bars and I put a big meaty paw on the bars and they kind of creak a bit. Of course I remember the resistance. What do you
Do you
care
know-
about it? You're playing fucking possum with the rest of them here.
You know it's not dead, Cor. We need you.
I'm not one for the resistance anymore. It doesn't matter.
What do you mean? What?
If we're all just going to play friends with those who enslaved us, there's no resistance at all. There's nothing left.
There's always worth something fighting for, Corin. It's still alive. You can be better.
The thing I fought for is dead. And then I'm gonna go sit back down. And then I'm really just locked in on the other wall.
Yes.
You hear in the
Ah.
background, Corin, kind of Yorvac just kind of sitting there, kind of looking at you and basically approval, as if you know he's agreeing that you finally came to your senses, basically.
I I look across the cell and I see that he's kind of unresponsive, and I look to Todd and I say, all right, keep an eye on him for a while. I'm gonna go find the keys. And I go off to try to find would the keys be with someone that like a jailer or something like that? Is
So
that
here's what we'll say: is that since you've kind of been trying to plan this for a while, you just needed the extra hands. You kind of like have a good overview of what this arena is structured as. We'll say that as of right now, there is off to a different like part of this arena, kind of still around like the perimeter, if that makes sense. So obviously there's still the main center, which is the pits as well, but I'm talking like basically the area like below where people would seat, which is kind of like the not only where the cells are, but also stuff when and Ryan, because that was purely flavor wise, I won't let you or you don't need to consume another spell slot to cast Sky Self again. So you kind of know the layout of this gladiator like arena, and so off into a different location, there is basically what you know to be not exactly we'll say someone who basically maintains the not only the security but also the organization of this arena, and you kind of only know him to be as the foreman, which is kind of like this other like Goliath person.
okay?
Work those chops up, bro.
So you know where his office is, and right now, we'll say that kind of like towards like where he would be or where his things would be. You'll have to basically. It is an area that that has only drow people in there because that is more of like a restricted area for Goliath specifically. Even if there's someone who's aligned with the drow or someone that's even of a high standing, but it is purely just a drow only like place. And so if you wanted to try to sneak in there, it would have to be a stealth check.
Oh, okay. Am I still next to? I haven't started walking, or is Todd? Am I still next to the like Todd in the cell?
Yeah, we'll just say we'll say that you're still next to them. You just know that the place where those keys would be in a heavily guarded spot, something that you haven't dared to try to get in there yourself because you know, because you are alone, it would be something you cannot do.
Yeah. So I'm gonna look to Todd, who I assume is still disguised, and I'm gonna say, I'm gonna need your help, Todd.
What do you need?
All right. So we're looking for, well, essentially the warden. I'm gonna need you to go in there. It's in an area that's restricted to Goliaths. I can't go in there without getting noticed.
All right. Do you know what the ward looks like?
You should just be a drow.
So
Yeah,
here
do I?
I'll go ahead and describe it. So it is basically this like very like imagine the drow brute that y'all fought a moment ago or last night, but someone like more like sophisticated, like something with heavier armor, someone with
Well, I see the keys and stuff like on his side or whatever.
Nick. I want you to give me a history check with advantage.
Left alt and then click.
So in order to roll with advantage, you hold left alt before you click on the word history.
Where are the other two like hiding at? I didn't hear that part.
They were just hiding like a little bit outside before like stealth check range, basically.
Oh, okay.
So what check was it?
So it is a history check with advantage. So hold left alt and then click on history. Okay, you did not hold left alt.
My bad.
So go ahead and roll again.
Yeah. There. I think.
There
We go.
So we'll take the first roll. It was a 17, so you got an 18. So here's what we'll say is that during the day when they're kind of having to keep up with like the cleanliness, not even the cleanliness, but like basically getting the arena ready for the next fight, the keys are on his person. However, during the nighttime, especially nights before there's going to be fights, then usually he kind of goes off and sleeps in his quarters in a separate room and keeps the keys in a separate location.
Okay, but I don't know the second. Yeah. Okay. So
I get Todd gets
Right
this
now?
information. Yeah,
yeah, but what time is it right now?
it's night.
So right now
It
it's
is
4
night.
p.m. And so you start getting the idea of maybe waiting for night might be a good option.
Yeah. I looked at Todd and I say, "Well, it's not nighttime yet, so the keys are still going to be on his body. Can't really just take it from him. We're gonna alert the entire gladiator pit, so we're gonna have to come later at night. We'll have to go for now."
That sounds good. We'll come back later then.
I looked to Cora and I
You went
said, "We'll be
out.
back, Cora. Just
Alright.
be patient."
Eat shit.
Looks in the hole, flips you up backward.
Todd just doesn't know what they're saying, and he's like, "Peace." He's like, "Bye, bye, teammate."
Bye. Teammate.
With that, I guess
You
we
were a
go.
catty bitch, bro. Like you're a little catty fucking. Oh my god.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm assuming y'all would basically like now that you'll leave the pits and kind of return back to the king and stop in and kind of explain kind of what has happened this far and what you know of the gladiator pits, as well as basically everything else that y'all learned during that encounter.
Mhm.
We relay it. I don't know what kings do in the.
He's jerking it.
I looked everywhere in that forest. There's no drow.
Oh, well, maybe you gotta keep looking a bit harder. They're
Oh!
a pretty tough bunch. That's why you guys get defeated by them so
Fuck
easily.
it. The drow are in there. Why can't I fight those?
Because you see, those ones are easy drow. They're like nothing.
You're saying the tree drow are better.
Yeah, they're better. They're harder to beat.
Alright, I'll go look again.
I mean, think about it. You couldn't even find them. They're so good.
He's already gone.
Okay, he's gone.
In the woods.
Turn out, see a
You just
silhouette
see
of a
like
fucking lizard.
random trees just being shake.
Drow!
Wonder how long it's gonna
You just
take
hear
him.
Godzilla roars from the
See a beam go up in the sky.
a light show going off in the fucking forest.
Well then,
All right, so we wait till night.
Yeah.
Short rest or longer.
Is that yeah?
So,
it'd be short.
well,
It's a few
not
hours.
yeah. You'll have an opportunity for a short rest here, but not a long one.
Okay.
I mean, we didn't do anything either,
We
but
didn't
you
do
know.
anything.
Yeah.
So we'll just wait. We'll
Yeah.
vibe.
So y'all
You just wait like in Skyrim, just stand there.
True.
Just in the
Yeah, you see
doorway.
you see the pop-up screen pull up. You have to click the slider and just fast forward a couple hours, and then every second, just 1 hour passes by. Sun, you, you see that the people look up in horror as the sun is just moving like fucking like like almost as if like instantly in increments of an hour, and suddenly becomes nighttime.
Huh, how convenient.
As it does become nighttime, everyone besides Corin, go ahead. Actually, no, including Corin, go ahead and give me perception checks.
Time to perceive, bitch. I love
What am I
perceiving.
perceiving?
You will know when.
You
Let's
perceive the
say
sun
like
moving fast.
we'll
Oh
say
God.
for you, it's based on hearing. Like you're getting ready for the night. You're ready to prepare for your death tomorrow, and you hear like talking, and so this is kind of like to see like what they're
And the
saying.
ground
The
begins to
crowd is
shake.
building. And the crowd is
I didn't
building.
see shit.
All right, so well, it's still the night before. I guess some people will be excited, so they're trying to get. Corin, you hear there's a couple of Goliath and Drow that are kind of like, all right, we finally got here super early. We're gonna get the best seats, dude. Think about it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and explain everyone else's first, and then I'll explain yours, Corin. So King, stopping. Both of
Hello.
you are kind of get a better look since y'all gotten comfortable. Y'all didn't actually go in. You're kind of more used to like looking at the gladiator pits from afar. As you do so, you see basically something a little bit peculiar. You see a what seems to be one like big Goliath-looking dude, and about three other still Goliaths, but not as not looking as good, nearly as good. You see right now they're kind of like approaching the gladiator pits, and you can see that they're talking to this drow like right outside. You can tell that they're having a conversation. Corrin, with a 22, um, with the conversation they're having, to kind of abbreviate it, you can tell that this. You hear like a couple of like Goliath voices, as well as the drow that you recognize to be the foreman. You can tell that these are the Goliaths that are going to be arriving tomorrow to fight against you, basically. And you can tell like they're talking about how they're going to basically be able to kill you, and how they're going to finally squash out the Jotnar's children for good, and how your story is done. And so whether or not you do with that information, do what you will, or ponder to yourself. But King, stopping, since y'all are still a little bit far away, we'll say like 100 feet or so, just making sure that you're still like away and hiding. You just see that this group of Goliath are talking to this drow.
So is there anything between us and them?
So it's like I said, it's about 100 feet away. And in terms of anything that would be like of note that would stop you from, let's say, like starting to run over there, no.
Can I like? I want to put my hood on and try my best to stealth in closer, like behind cover or something like that, nearer to the conversation.
Okay, what's everyone else doing?
I am with him, but just
Yeah.
walking.
And Corrin, this extends to you as well.
Slithering on the ground next to
Yeah, I am literally just a sore thumb out in the open.
Hey, Lizard, do you want to put something on?
I have my
Cover yourself up a little
clothes.
bit. I mean, to cover up the obvious disparity
Oh,
here, and I like
right.
signal towards his face.
Good idea. And he grabs his, he takes fine clothes out of his backpack and puts them on his head.
That'll do.
And it's just some fine underwear that he's wearing.
So
his crown sticks out. Like a sore thumb.
So King, here's the thing: you are wearing heavy armor, therefore you're going to have disadvantage on stealth checks. I am giving you this opportunity to take off your armor if you want to.
Get naked.
Although lower your AC, make it so you will roll flat on your stealth checks.
We win these.
Okay.
Just stay farther behind me, please.
I'm assuming everyone else is also trying to approach these pits, right?
Well, yeah. Todd's gonna expend another spell to disguise himself as a dragon.
Okay. And so here, yeah, we'll say we haven't. Okay. So you'll cast disguise self on yourself again, and then to kind of disguise yourself as a drow. What are you doing, Zygmunt?
Are we all together right now?
Yeah. So it's
Okay.
basically the party is Corrin and then everyone else.
Okay.
So far we have two. You have you, and yeah. So we have
The lizard.
you stopping and the king both trying to approach with stealth, and then you have Todd Howard who's casting disguise self again to basically walk up to this group of people. And then what are you doing as well, Zygmunt?
Zygmunt.
Nick.
Anybody home?
Okay, we'll say he's also approaching and making a stealth check. So, and here's another thing as well. I don't want Todd to waste a spell slot to approach them, and then y'all fail on your stealth check. Actually, no, never mind. They don't know. So, we'll say that Todd, you kind of get ahead a little bit first, so that way, if they do get spotted, you're not like part of them. If that makes sense, you don't get assumed to be part of the enemy.
Todd, getting closer. You're good disguised already.
Yeah. But I'll go ahead and roll stealth for Zygmunt, but Stoppin and the King, go ahead and give me stealth checks.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I'm just trying to get within earshot, not really.
Wait, so are we going to the Coliseum or are we going to the?
So right now this is just outside of it.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're seeing a bunch of people talk out in front, and I'm trying to get close enough to
I'm
hear.
guessing like the Coliseum is more like a pit dug in the ground with like picket fences erected, like very like barbaric looking, rudimentary.
Okay, so the king and Zigman both rolled a 6, or a 5 and a 6 respectively. Stoppin, you do not get spotted, but
TPK.
TPK.
I don't think I don't want to get too far ahead because I don't know if this is what Kyle would want to do, or not Kyle, fucking Nick would want to do.
Well, he's not here,
Yeah.
Okay,
so it is what it
He
is.
died.
So-
Did it.
I mean,
Alright.
Oh,
There you go.
sorry, my shit keeps cutting out. I'm like having a hard time keeping up with what's even happening.
Okay.
So,
So here's what's happening. Well, what did you last hear?
I know that Todd is going up to that group of people, and then we just rolled stealth checks.
all right.
Okay, yeah. So were you also the person who wanted to roll a stealth check?
I think I
Approach.
just did, yeah.
So I had you do it because I couldn't hear you or you weren't responding, and so I did it for you to just try to progress things along. But I want to make sure that that is something that you wanted to do.
Oh, I thought I was just gonna stay back and let him do his thing.
Okay,
Well,
well,
you can
if
do
you
that.
want to stay back, you'll be a farther distance away, so you might not be able to hear or see anything. And worst case scenario, if combat does ensue, you're going to be farther away.
Oh,
I mean,
what are they,
that
like
just means
35
he's
feet?
out of combat.
60 feet?
What, Nick?
How far? How far away are they?
100 feet.
100 feet.
Mhm.
Is it like just like like kind of open in front of the pit?
Yeah, so it's not like difficult terrain or anything, but in order to basically go from where you are to the perimeter of the gladiator pits, it's 100 feet.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll still stay back. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and get rid of his stealth check, and that means the king is the only one that does get spotted. Stopping, you kind of realize how much the king is basically not going to is not going to stay stealthy, and so you kind of separate yourself from them, so you don't get spotted as well. And then Todd, you kind of like get within like a inconspicuous area where you could definitely walk up to the situation and just be any other drow, and you see that the kind of like the bigger person of the Goliath like group that was talking to this drow kind of points over at the king and goes, "Now you, what are you doing over there?"
He like stands there like like a lamppost, hoping he's not seen.
Respond, or we will treat you with hostility.
I think by this point his cover is blown. In which
I'm a
case,
lamppost.
Kill! Here's
in
the
which
kill!
case, he unveils himself, takes off his undergarments on his head, and motions to his crown. He's like, "Behold, I'm your king. I've come to lead." Motioning to his crown.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check with advantage, as per
Okay.
your item.
Is that left alt or right alt?
Left alt.
Center alt.
Center alt.
I have to piss.
17.
You see that this so that passes. You see that the Spirit Goliath guys. All right, Your Highness, we'll treat you with hostility then.
What?
Damn, 17 didn't make
And
it.
we're gonna go ahead and roll initiative.
Does Zigman like hear and see this?
Is
Yeah.
Todd going to be in combat or no?
So yes, you're gonna be rolling initiative, but basically you're basically hiding. So
Okay.
you'll have advantage on the first person you try to hit. So I'm gonna get rid of these. And so here's what we'll do. I'm gonna switch to combat, and then I'm going to basically draw the scene.
Oh no, not the room.
Don't worry about that.
I forgot about the room.
The
Where the-
thrug.
The thrug brew, the first
The
thrug
thrug
encounter.
shaker. Do the thrug
Right, so
shaker.
let's switch to combat. I'll go ahead and get rid of this stuff. All right. So to set the scene, we'll say I'll go ahead and write in where the fuck did I decide my color? Oh well. So we'll say this is the perimeter, and we're gonna have this cell right here be where Corund is. And we'll
Cell.
say Yorvak is also in the cell. Cells. We'll say that King, you're here. Zygmunt, you are 100, like I said, 100 feet away, and so we'll measure distance. You are so basically with your movement next round. I don't know if you can see yourself beyond this wall, but if I place you here, can you see yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is 100 feet. Hell yeah. So you're like right there, stopping. Like I said, you try to distance yourself, but you manage to approach to get within earshot. So I'll let you decide, like in this general vicinity that I placed you, where you're going to be. And then Corrin, you're also going to be rolling initiative. You kind of hear fighting outside.
Where are they? The people who are talking.
I'm going to place them here in a second, but I'll go and place them now. So you see that the foreman, he wasn't actually someone that was like combat ready, funny enough. But we'll say, so here is 2 of the people that were around there. Or did I say 3? Well, was Ralph? Yeah, fuck, we'll do 3. And then we'll do the bigger person that's kind of right here. And then, let's see. And then finally, Todd Howard, once again, you cast a disguise self on yourself. And so we'll say that you are put around the corner like fucking, where are the players there? We'll say that I'll let you choose where to be, but basically like right there.
Yeah.
I'm going to erase. Well, hold on, I can't. So we'll say that here is the entrance to like the pits as well.
Okay.
And so I'm going to add everyone to initiative, and we're going to begin combat. Oh, let me end this.
Ooh.
Sorry, I didn't end it from last time with one, so there we go.
Yeah.
Or Jade, can I use
Yeah.
my class ability?
Yep, you can. So part of the king's Jesus
Here,
Christ, a lot of dice.
I'll put it in.
So I'm gonna delete these. Who is drawing these boxes? Do you need them?
I mean, I imagine we're
Like
behind
little
cover
settlements. Yeah, they're like little
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
settlement
So
details. Which
that's
I
fine.
think are good
This
ideas.
is an
And
empty
that's another
battlement.
thing as well. Y'all don't be afraid to draw shit if you want to.
I'm about to draw
I hear
some
the wizard
names.
gun. Hiya!
Right. So part of the king's features is that when the beginning of combat ensues, as long as y'all aren't surprised, you get to move a free 30 feet. And so
Ah.
before we start combat here, if you want to move 30 feet in any direction, now's the time.
Is this within earshot? Hold on. It's fucking...
We'll say
Could they
yes.
hear them from 45 feet away? All right, sure.
I think you misread.
There you go.
Sorry, first level, yeah. You can move, yeah. Any number of friendly creatures within 30 feet of you. Oh shit. Who's within 30 feet of you?
Stop them.
Yay!
Stop it. Amazing. Amazing value.
Woo!
Yeah. All right.
How
Stop
great.
Guy
him.
that needs to be.
What is your wisdom mod times 5? So 4 times 5 is
is it wisdom?
20.
Okay, cool.
It's your wisdom modifier.
Okay.
Time.
Sweet.
So it's 20 feet?
So yeah. So as of
So
right
it's
now,
no one.
yeah. So
No,
stop.
you-
No, stop in.
move.
You can move 20 feet before combat starts,
Yeah.
and then Todd, you need to
Okay.
roll initiative.
It's fucking, let's see.
You asshole.
That's great.
You're still stealth.
You're also. I don't know if you're measuring distance.
I'm measuring, but I'm just trying to see like where the fuck is 20 feet? That's like nothing. I'm just gonna stay here, I guess.
Okay.
Alright.
All right. The king. You were hiding behind a light pole. It is.
I am a
your
light
turn.
pole. What are you talking about?
No, you're not. You're not disguised. No one knows. No one thinks you're a light
I
pole.
am you gotta believe in the light pole.
No one does.
He stood there
I am
very
the light
still.
pole. Alright,
Their
so
drow vision are based on
it's
movement.
my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's a text box. The king, the jig is up, so the king will move. Hold on, I'm gonna measure something. Where's the? There it is.
Shit.
Yeah, that's a good decision. Alright, so the king will move here. Okay, we'll move. What the fuck? Let me move! Alright, 15. And then the king will sound the signal, and Jesus Christ, he lets out a giant bellowing roar. Usability.
All right. So that's only going to get 2 out of the.
If I knew that, I would have moved right here.
Well, you already clicked it, so too late. Move back.
Fell off.
L.
They're going
Man,
to
he
both
says.
make a wisdom saving throw to see if they become frightened. I think those are both passes. Yeah, they are. All right, so that was your action.
Damn. Okay, well, I'm gonna hit this dude. Why is it targeting both? Stop. This might be a bug. Hold on. It's not letting
What are
me
you trying
click
to do?
anybody. It's not letting me target anyone.
You already. It's because you have. Remember, you had the target. Oh, fuck, I'm measuring distance. You had to target these two people, and that's who you have targeted right now.
Uh-huh. But it won't let me
So you
untarget them.
have you tried Shift T?
Let me try that. Yeah, that's not doing anything. Let me just reload.
Okay.
Sorry.
So for context about Glad culture, the Ulfgrim are kind of the barbarians of society, and they're more likely just engaging in fucking some random person
There we
up.
go.
It's kind of like a bar, like a street fight, and all the other Goliaths are kind of just watching and having fun.
One.
Okay.
They will jump at the opportunity to fuck up some random weirdo.
All right.
You slice into him. You do 4 damage. He's like, that's nothing.
Oh, okay. That's the wrong voice. Okay. I end my turn.
All right.
Wait, so is Corin like below us in the actual pit, or is he?
No,
Right
so he's
there.
in a jail cell off to the side.
So he's on. Can he see what's happening, or he just?
No, but he can hear it. I'll
Okay.
describe more of like what's happening for him on his turn. But anyway, it is one of the What is jail cell made out of? It is made.
Adamantium.
It is made out of metal. I'll let you. We'll discuss that on your turn.
Vibranium.
Anyway, it is one of the Goliath's turn. They're going to head up to this weird ass king because he's the only target right now, and he's going to give them a swing. He's going to try to hit you with a great axe, and that is a miss. End of the turn. Another one. Going to basically start surrounding you, and he's also going to try to give you a swing.
Miss.
There's another miss.
Shit.
Ending his turn. Stop and your go. So right now, I will go ahead and give you, just so you roll advantage on your first attack, the hiding
Woohoo!
kind of thing.
Let's see here. What is that? What's that sword icon on that guy?
That is the mastery sap. Before the end of his next turn, he is going to have disadvantage on his first attack.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Fucking we attack big man in the back. I'm going to use can say shot. Dispense shit on arrow, lol. Remember that. It's not magic. And then I fire it at big man. 1 or 17. Thank God.
Right? So, I know, right? So you let loose an arrow. It flies through, whizzes past the king's head, and it kind of like just digs into his armor. You can tell that it pierces, and he takes the 13 damage from it. And part of your mastery, his movement speed gets decreased by 10. And he goes,
Also, bitch.
"Oh, so you brought friends with you, huh?
Am my
The
squires!
more the merrier for Jotunheim!" And he kind of raises up his weapon. Also a gigantic fucking spear.
I give Stop
I don't know
a
him.
thumbs up from behind.
I just faintly smile.
Just faintly. I see it.
Like the fire punch smile.
Stopping, that is your bonus action and your action. You still have your movement.
I will. I'll go this way actually. It won't tell me how far I'm moving. Oh, there you go.
It won't give you a number. It's just within the green you can move, then yellow dash and
There you go.
whatnot.
And that is.
All right, end your turn.
Oh, where the fuck my turn? Keep moving the
All right,
window. There you go.
So, Corin, to describe this as fast as possible for your turn, basically as you kind of hear this fighting outside, whether or not you see it as an opportunity, whether or not you still give up, you kind of, how can I describe this?
How about this? What is my cell made of, and did they leave my weapon in there with me?
So how it works is that basically it is across the room from you. Basically, once you get out of your jail cell, in order to have things keep things orderly, basically your stuff is like on the opposite end of the hall. So basically, what I'll let you do is, since it's your entire inventory, it would be an action to get the stuff out of there, and then obviously from there. But we'll say that as you kind of like start hearing this commotion going on, you hold on. Long story short, you kind of get one of your visions of Thamur. Basically, though, if you remember from your backstory, the visions of the rolling hills of stone being formed, and you can tell that for the first time, his eyes open, and basically kind of just looks at you, and then looks over at kind of like the group of Goliath, and basically, like you feel in your head that this might be just your way to get to Jotunheim.
Okay, sure. I'm sitting in my cell, hearing the fighting outside, and then I guess I get this vision out of nowhere.
Mm.
Okay. Whatever, man. And I'm gonna stand up, and I'm still like huddled up, kind of crunched in the size of the cell, and I'm gonna go to the bars, and I'm going to stare at the items across the way, and I'm just going to rage.
Okay.
And so, for Corin, this looks like essentially the veins of dark granite across his body start to smolder and heat up. His eyes, his ember eyes, kind of flare out a beaming hot red light, and he kind of like emanates a bit of steam from like the corners of his mouth. And we're going to try, and he's gonna put both meaty palms on the bars of the cell, and he's going to fucking lurch and trying to just shake them from the from where they like,
Okay.
just try to
Go
break
ahead and give
them
me
apart.
an athletics check.
Athletics check. Okay. C. Oh wait, character select.
You
tool
should get like
C.
an insane bonus from this, and on top of that, with advantage because you're raging. Yeah, 17. Fucking push the bars aside, almost like fucking like paper. Only reason why I haven't done this already is because you wouldn't know what to do after that.
I didn't care to. All right, and then I'm going to hop on out. And what was the guy's name? That was
You're
number
back.
one? Yorvac. I'm just gonna ignore Yorvac and head to my stuff. And
Hey, what do you mean? Come on,
And,
I thought I was a stable character.
yeah, I'm ignoring him, and I just I see my mole, just basically just a massive branch stuck into the base of a cinder block, and I'm gonna pick it up, equip it, and I guess that'll be my action and my bonus action. And is the other side of the wall made of metal bars as well?
That is made with a more reinforced wood. If you want to barrel through it, I'll say you can, but it's going to be another athletics check with a higher DC. We'll say this time it's DC 20.
Okay. Can I use my I guess an action. Yeah, I'm gonna shoulder charge it. Fuck it. I'm gonna turn around.
Do it.
Crack my neck around, roll it out, and I'm just gonna shoulder charge, run at the fucking wood
All right,
wall.
give me another athletics check.
Okay.
Except you said DC 20. Oh.
Boom.
Todd Howard, you hear behind you a very heavy thud.
Takes the fucking ring. I love it. All right, and then that'll be it. And I hope that like keeps my rage up as a form of an attack. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so it ends at the end of your next turn. So since you cast it on this turn, you're fine, and then it'll be at the end of the next turn. You have to either spend a bonus action, do the saving throw, or attack, basically.
He's gonna punch a wall.
Yeah, attacking a wall counts.
What?
I
What
don't
if he
care.
really hates walls?
What? Yeah, like you go indoors, and also I'm the DM. Shut the fuck up. All right, this one also surrounding you again. Sap is gonna roll with disadvantage. Thank God, because that's a nat 20. Todd Howard, your go. So,
Right.
do you want
Todd.
to use the damage part of your Dread Ambusher feature?
Does it automatically apply the wisdom modifier to my initiative or no?
Let's see. I can scroll up to go to your initiative and double check. Yeah, it does.
Okay. Yeah, so Todd's
So do you
gonna
want to use
activate
the?
Dread
Yeah.
Adventure. Did it work?
It does, unless you don't want to use one of its uses to increase your damage.
I want to increase its damage. So.
Okay, then yeah, it works perfectly.
All right, and then Todd is going to also activate Hail of Thorns.
Yeah. I'm also going to give you hiding because you technically have advantage on this since they think you're just a regular old drow.
So do I do Hail of Thorns before or after?
So I'll make it so in the future it's after, but right now I'll do before.
Okay. Todd is going to Hail of Thorns it. Gonna target this guy right here. Does it automatically? Yeah, I'm hiding, so it should automatically roll with advantage. And he's gonna bow.
Correct. Double twos.
Thank God for advantage.
Yep, so that's a 19. Roll your damage. You deal 9 damage to the first
God
guy.
damn it! Quit
Deal 9
making me
damage to the
first!
And the other 3 are going to roll. 2 of them fail,
Every
1 of them
time.
passes.
I get hit by that goddamn attack!
Well, because it hits in a 5x5 square.
Stop being so close to enemies.
You can see only 1 of them pass. They only take 1 damage. I think you rolled. Yeah, you rolled pretty low on your Hail of Thorns, but yeah. So that was your bonus action and your action. You still have your movement, and you can tell at this point that the Goliaths are looking towards you, and they say, "You want to join in on the fight? Well, have at you!" Unless this guy's self, what's it called? Makes like the moment you attack, gets rid of it.
No.
Yeah, I don't remember.
No, it doesn't.
They have
I
to
don't
just
think
they have to
so.
like investigate the outfit or touch
But
it.
like,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Well, fair enough.
are they investigating? No.
Well,
it would
I
have
mean,
to be
at
on
this
their
point,
turn too, wouldn't it?
yeah.
Yes.
But at this point as well, they just love to fight for the sake of fighting, as Gavin explained earlier. They are
Just
they're
in case.
They're part of Wolfram.
Todd is just gonna go behind this building and hide. 1 block next. And then Todd ends his turn. Did it apply the Dread Ambusher damage?
Yeah, it did. I saw it.
Okay.
It's the
You
2d8.
didn't ask me, so I was just wondering.
Yeah, that's why I asked you.
Okay.
Yeah, Zygmunt, your turn.
Yeah. So what? I'm 100 feet away.
Is he
Okay,
out of
cool.
combat? Zygmunt's out of combat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, am I out of combat?
So I mean, the moment you run in, they're gonna see you.
Like even if I run
And-
like the left behind the building?
We'll say yeah. If you want to run to the left to a building and hide, it's gonna be a stealth check.
That would be a stealth. Okay.
But they don't even see him.
You know
Black
what?
Jesus gonna calm him down.
I'm change has never been enacted by being a pussy, so I'm just
You're just gonna go straight in. All right, do it.
let's see. What is that? Is that's my 35 foot? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
gonna
So you
move
can use
up.
your action to dash. Yeah, and then now you can go within
There
yellow.
you go.
Okay, yeah. There, that's right. Yeah.
King
Oh,
Use
getting
your
no!
out.
action dash, so now you'll have
My
your
squire!
So now you just have your bonus action.
Just my bonus action.
Oh, we
Uh,
just... Damn it.
bonus action or rate.
Not much I can do.
Flip him
Yeah.
off. Do something funny.
Yeah,
Jerk him off.
I tried to kick him in the leg, and that doesn't work.
You kick him, he doesn't phase, and he's like, "All right, guess you're fighting too."
Aggro.
Good job, you got him on the run.
That is the Goliath, big boy Goliath's turn. He had a name and everything, but didn't come up. So he is going to basically run up to. Oh God, what is he going to do now?
Is that a big bad? Chief Nolar? He's the chief of
Yeah,
this of
he's
chief
the-
of the
he's the big
Ulfgrim
bad.
or chief of this village?
Yeah.
So I mean,
I would
technically the party wouldn't know, but fucking God, I just playing. Zygmunt.
Ain't no king.
Yeah, Zygmunt. Yeah, you would know that he's the chief of the village and that he was going to fight in the gladiator pits himself.
Okay.
Yeah.
But regardless, we're having this combat now. So he's going to run up to. I guess he can trust his little guys on
Little guy.
the king, and he's going to attack you, Zygmunt.
Because that's been working. The only hit I've gotten is fucking Ryan's.
He rolled with disadvantage because of the sap from stopping, so he does not hit. And then he has multi-attack, so he's going to try again. Is it? It's just on the first attack, right, for sap? So let me get rid of those.
Every attack.
Ryan, can
Oh
you,
no, that was slow. Oh, never mind. Why did he have disadvantage then?
Ryan, can you do Hail of Thorns
Please
every
fell off.
time, or is it
True.
Nearby foe.
It's a spell. No.
Okay.
Okay. Still rolling with disadvantage. I have no idea why. Regardless, first roll was a 16. And so disadvantage nearby foe.
Yeah, I don't know.
Regardless, first roll was a 16, so it does hit. No, yours is 18. Never mind. Fuck. All right, never mind. He misses both of attacks, and he says, "Huh, that's a pretty good armor." King, it's your turn.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to.
Cleave
Oh,
him.
here we go. Here we go. All right. What is going on with this fucking thing? Okay, hold on.
We're trying to
Custom
atomic breath.
class be bugging.
What do you?
Okay.
Is it just targeting? Because that's
targeting.
boundary.
It's targeting.
Then
All right,
that's
whatever.
not your
You know
class
what?
at
You know
all.
what? Something I don't have to target. The king's spines glow, and he begins to let out another roar. A little different though, because it's about to be light show time.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
But now can he aim it?
but can he aim it? What the fuck? What's going on? I can't aim it.
What are you trying to do?
Okay, there we go. Now it's working.
Atomic breast.
Place measure. There we go. All right. Just checking shit out. Okay.
Uh-huh.
What the? I put it down.
Man with homebrew character.
And then no.
Freaks out when homebrew character. doesn't
And
work
what's
well.
funny is that when I was thing is I made your character
That's
first,
really
so I spent the
function.
most time in making this one work. I know for a fact that at least on my both the laptop that I was using at work and my computer, there was no problems with it.
It might be
So-
just my PC. My PC be doo doo ass. All right, there we go.
Okay.
1,
2.
2.
Alright, they're gonna roll their saves.
Breathe harder.
There's a 1 and a 3, so they both fail, so they both take the full damage here.
Let's go.
Amazing.
3 damage.
That was your action.
Seeing that, I look over at my buddy, my brother in arms, and I'm gonna give him a nice keen pointer. And then I'm actually going to spend a leadership dice too. Does that change the order of how this works?
So no, it does not. So just you give him helpful word, and then you choose which one he wants to attack, and you give that one rallying mark.
Okay. So then I'm gonna keen pointer him.
No, so remember you use helpful word. King pointer does nothing.
Ah,
You need
I know.
you need
I'm
a
just
target.
dropping it,
Okay.
and I'm consuming. Feature.
Consume.
He has helpful word, and then I'm going
Yeah.
to rallying mark this guy.
And then and because you already used one leadership die, make sure not to consume it on this one.
Right. I got it.
There you go.
All right. So basically, whenever people hit that guy, you heal for that amount that I just rolled.
Yeah. So it's
for my
specifically
next turn.
Zygmunt.
Got
And
it.
So Zygmunt, so not only will you have advantage in this guy, but on the main one, but you also have a +4 to hit. Or sorry, he'll take an extra 4 damage, and then you'll also regain 4. You'll also gain 4 temporary HP.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then
All right,
that is
Gang,
going to be
that is
the end of my
your.
turn.
This is Goliath. He is going to see that you're barking orders at people, and he's going to give you a swing. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
That is a hit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. That is 7 damage to you.
Ooh.
Hmm. Alright, that's the end of his turn. Give me the other one. You can also
Rally.
have another attack at you.
Rallying mark affects anybody, by the way. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, the next attack. Well, you're right.
By the way. you
The
guys
next
have
person
10
that
HP.
hits. That one misses. Stop in your go.
Okay.
As you see that what's happening to the king is that one of them kind of like hits in as he's dodging another person. You can tell he's getting a little bit fucked up in combat right now.
Bro fell off. Let's see how far
I
is
literally have everyone right next to me.
that? No, you fell off.
You gonna make a stealth check?
No, I'm gonna go around. I'm already. I'm actually. I'm not hiding anymore.
No, since you're behind a building, you can make another stealth check if you want, but that'll be your action.
Yeah, I don't want to use an action on that. I'm not a rogue. So, main guy can say shot. Dispense, no magic. Longbow. Get blasted.
Nice.
It's a hit.
Zap.
Damage just whopping. Yeah, it's whopping 11 damage to him. Why the fuck is it 11? Oh, it's rolling the separate thing. Okay. So yeah, does a whopping 11 damage. You can tell this guy's already not feeling so great.
And you get 4 HP.
Hello.
Hmm.
That was,
That's what the extra D4 was. So
That was everything.
yep. So I'll go ahead and give you 4 temporary HP as well,
Sick.
and then Corin, that is your turn. Well, if you want to bust through the wall again, we'll say that you weren't able to get through it last time, but this time around, we'll say that the wall is looking a little bit weaker. We'll say this is a DC. We'll say 15 now. We'll decrease it by 5.
So we're fighting Goliaths right now, right?
Yeah, you can see that the foreman is kind of just someone that they just ran back inside. They're not someone who's combat like ready at all.
6 to 8 foot tall, like fucking corn-fed motherfuckers, bro.
Corn fed.
They're
Grass
from
fed.
mountains.
Eating
There's a
mama's
big-
good meal.
There's a big bunch of giants in the middle of this place fighting it out.
Ram Ranch.
And a lizard.
Yeah.
I like our other party had like nothing but tiny people. Now we have fucking almost all
Yeah.
of them.
It's either you're
All
tiny
over 6
or you're
feet.
fucking huge.
Because Stop, I'm pretty sure he's 6 feet. I can't remember
Yeah.
how tall I made him.
They're lengthy.
I
They're
was like 5.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Corin, is your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Sorry, I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Okay. Did that first charge do any like visible damage to the wooden wall?
Yeah, so I explained it earlier. I don't know if you heard, but yes, the wall is a little bit more damaged now that you cracked into it. We'll say that the DC now is 15 rather than 20.
All right. I'm gonna heft my. No, there's not really enough space for them all, so yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna run back again, and then fucking shoulder charge the wall.
Do it.
Boom. So he's just like a fucking train.
Hmm.
just running.
Give me an athletics check. All right, the passes you bust through. We'll say that was only 10 feet of your movement, so I'm gonna put you.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna reset your movement history. There you go. And we'll say that was only like 10 feet of your movement. So you currently have 25.
Oh, so yeah, he crashes through the wall, and it's been my first time seeing or getting fresh air in weeks. I haven't had a fight in so long. So I just kind of posture up and stretch, and now that he's out of the cell and not hunkered over, he's more closer to like 9 feet tall. And he's just looking up at the air, getting a full stretch out. And then he settles, and then looking over in the direction where he heard the fighting, he sees the chief, who he's seen in passing, the one who's been attending all the gladiator fights, watching me suffer, getting buddy-buddy with the drow. And I'm going to dash, and that would be 60 feet minus 10, so 50. I'm going to dash, dragging this fucking massive piece of stone hammer behind me in the snow, just running straight for him.
We just hear scraping in the distance. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, thunking, bro.
The king
Stomp
sees
into the
us.
snow. And I guess I just like hold up and stop here at some point, just stop my
And
dash.
I'm assuming
It's
you'll
your
use your
entry.
bonus action as well to keep up rage, right?
Yes, actually.
Throw the hammer.
Can I?
Enraged throw.
What can I use my Can I bonus action throw something as a barbarian?
No, I believe.
In Baldur's Gate, there was
Baldur's
enraged
Gate?
throw, so I'm not sure how that works.
Yeah,
in
that's
this
what I
one.
was thinking.
Oh, okay. Because I know throwing some. Yeah, because 2024. But no, throwing a weapon is an action. So Like
Okay,
the benefit for throwing weapons, at least in D&D, is that for things like hand axes and javelins, you're able to use your strength rather than your dexterity for range attacks when things like bows or dex.
Yeah, so I'll just use my bonus action and I'll just like just be like a fucking monolith standing in place, just seething, seething anger, steam, the snow kind of melting around him from his own fucking body heat, and I'm just staring directly at Nula.
He turns to you and he says, "Well, if it isn't the fucking savior of the day, good fucking job."
Smoldering.
All right, Galang,
He said
his
well
turn.
loaded.
He says with 2 arrows in his head.
Let's see
And also
what he's
giving
going to
everyone full
do.
HP.
He is going to, we'll say, seeing the towering person come over him, he's probably going to go meet him. So he's going to try to, what he's going to do is that he's going to take the disengage action, and then he's going to move right here.
Opportunity. Disengage. Okay.
Yep, and then he's going to end his turn. Kind of waiting. Fuck, Todd, I didn't mean to skip you. There you go. Todd, it's your turn.
Yeah, don't skip Todd.
Never skip Todd.
All right.
You skipped Todd, I swear to
Todd's
God.
gonna peek back out to get a good view of the situation.
Uh-huh.
Who the hell are you?
What the?
Well, he saw me in the cell just earlier.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
What?
At first he heard the thud, but and now he
Well,
sees this full-on
Todd's
fucking
still
towering.
a drow, so.
Yeah.
Oh shit, are you? Are you the same drow that I saw earlier?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Never
Just
mind.
from
You
different
knew that.
Crisis
Really, really
averted.
drow.
Crisis
We're
averted.
about to have a Thrug moment.
Alright, Todd's gonna hunter mark this big guy.
Okay.
Don't explode.
And then he's gonna
You
shoot
can
him.
do the rump shaker.
Nice.
18, that hits. Your damage.
That's 3
Roll the
arrows.
extra d6. You saw this arrow like pierces, like as he's as he's talking to Corin, fucking it almost gets interrupted as an arrow fucking pierces through some of the joints in his armor, and you can tell he's not doing great.
And then Todd goes back to hiding.
All right, fair enough.
Well, you're not hidden, but
Zygmunt, it is your turn. So right now, Trey, you gave helpful word to affirm to attack which target?
ow.
The big guy.
The big one? Okay.
Mhm.
In that case, Zygmunt, you have advantage against just him and no one else.
Yeah. And with that in mind, I'm going to attack with my longsword.
Do it.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
17,
Perfect.
17, 18, that hits. Damage is
What?
rolled.
Oh!
Ah,
You're
perfect.
embarrassing
I hesitated.
A pity!
Oh!
Just
What?
a scratch.
Yeah, I was about to say, you didn't pick Great Weapon Master, so you can't reroll ones, right? Yeah, I know. Alright. So there's your action.
And
Yeah.
bonus action.
Yeah, and while we're here, friendly reminder: you did pick protection as your fighting feat, so you do have a reaction whenever someone next 5 feet of you gets hit.
What the hell?
But yeah, I can. Don't worry. Oh, I have a shield. So, and he's 5 feet with me, even though it's diagonal, right?
Yeah. So next time the king gets hit by an attack, you can use
Yeah,
your reaction
yeah.
to make it so they have disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stay where I am. Yeah.
I like the way you think. In the thick of it.
All right, that is the chief's turn. He's gonna realize that everyone is targeting him and not his minions, and be like, "The fuck! Why? Guys, come on!
I told you I was king.
I'll take you all on!" And he is going to swing at fucking Sigmund. So first attack, it's gonna be a disadvantage due to the longsword. I swear, I'm just having an off day.
He's drunk.
It's hard to swing with this many arrows in me.
Yes. All right, that is 8 damage against you, Zygmunt. as he kind of finally is able to like pierce like one of your legs. And that's gonna be the. Let's see what else.
Here's balls.
God, he can't do. Bruh. Okay, I did not intend this fight to play here because you have other shit. Kane, your turn.
How much health do you have, buddy?
18.
18. Okay, you're fine.
That's metagaming.
How much health do you
I
have?
was just wondering.
You're good.
It's metagaming. I'm going to. I can't really. Well, I guess I could do this, right? And this would be an
Yes.
opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll do that.
Weave.
Weave. So he slips through, tramples over the two guys, and goes for a nice clean cleave on Big Dude. Cleave hits, avenging his friend.
Stop!
I told you,
hitting
I'm
me,
king.
please. I'm gonna get rid of his claws and saps because fucking I don't know why they're there. But anyway.
He does get sapped? Question.
Well, he does, but fucking. I was getting rid of the other ones. He still has it.
Okay.
He's sapping my shit.
And then, do I want to use that? Does anyone want to move like 60 feet or so?
Right now?
I'm looking at the barbarian.
Yeah, you talking to me?
Yeah. I look over, I see him, and I'm like, oh yeah, that guy's on our side. And then I go, come on, let's go, and I cast Urgent Orders on you.
Alright. So what Urgent Orders does for you, Gavin, is that you gain the full 6 temporary hit points, and you can use your reaction to move, what is it, up to 60 feet?
Up to 60 feet.
Within 60 feet of you, and then they can use their movement speed up to a maximum of 30. So you can use your reaction to move 30 feet.
Right now?
Yes.
Yes, right now.
Okay.
I can reposition people.
I'm going to immediately. I hear
Yep.
that.
Yes.
And we're going to run straight for this tile. I can't move my character because it's not my turn, but yeah, this tile. to the left
Shit.
of
Let
it.
me let you have movement real quick. There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna charge. I'm gonna kind of like. I'll probably eat this opportunity attack, but I'll just like kind of shoulder check him.
Okay.
This other guy that I'm running through.
Alright, so move like next to him, and then I'll give you an opportunity, or I'll let him attack you, and then you can finish it. So he's gonna use his reaction, give you a hit. There's a natural 1. He gets his sword stuck in the snow. No one knows how. And go ahead and finish moving.
Yeah, I finally got to him.
All right,
Yep,
King.
charged
That
him.
is your action and your bonus action. All right. With the drow turn, he's gonna be like, "Oh, boss, are you doing okay?" And he just coughs up blood. He is going to target Sigmund. He's gonna roll attack. That is a miss. So let's get out of his turn. Another one. He's going to attack the king. I rotated the king instead. And he's going to say, "Stop targeting our boss! We're here too, you know! This is a fucking insult to our strength!" And he tries to flex his muscles, and he's too busy flexing his muscles that he misses. Stop and your go.
Told you I'm king.
Go in your stop. Let's see.
Ow.
No, you know what? If it ain't broke, can't say shot. Up. And then longbow.
Uh-oh.
Damn, it broke.
With that nat 1, you should
Finally!
be able to grab
I didn't get
since
hit!
you were running, guys.
Fuck all of you!
Well, damn.
That's your action and your bonus action? You still have
I
your
like
movement.
how King's like, kill that dude. And then everyone's trying to king him.
I have minions, please!
I told you I'm king. Say it.
We know, your highness, but I still want to kill you!
Okay. Yeah.
Finally.
That is Corin's turn.
All right, here we go. I'm going to 2 hands swing overhead, axe chop down the mall right on top of this Nolar, just yelling guttural roar as I did.
Mhm.
And we're gonna go ahead and make it reckless too. Boop. I don't know how to do the
That's a
reckless,
beautiful
activate reckless thing.
accent you got there.
So whenever you go to attack him, it's gonna prompt you to use reckless attack.
Okay. Boom. Yes.
Nice.
23.
Nice.
And we're gonna go ahead and
Alright,
make
and
it a
then-
frenzy.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
1.
All right. So with a total of 16 damage,
I'm so
Damn.
glad I did that.
Let me have this. Let me have this.
Corins, as you approach and swing your maul down on the person that not only sentenced you to be in these gladiator pits in the first place, the person who led the ambush against you back in the day when you unfortunately had to kill your lover. I want you to go ahead and describe to me how the person that basically turned your life for the worse and how they died to your hands.
All right. So this first blow knocks him prone to the ground, and I look in, and I'm orating. I'm booming my voice as I talk. You Ulfgrim, and I set the hammer down on the man's chest, crushing him slowly. You respect strength, and then I grab the top of this fucker's head. But you don't have the spine, and I'm gonna rip his fucking head off, Predator style, with the spine.
Fatality.
Or the courage to stand up to the drow.
I'm so glad
And I
gave
throw
you
it in the ground. Throw it in the ground.
God damn,
Crush that shit
Arnold
under my
Erickson
boot.
out here.
Leaf
And then-
Erickson, you have my vote.
Yeah, Corinth.
You can-
And
You, we'll say with his spine fucking gone, basically. You could at least hear like him try to gargle his last words, being, "I hope you never reach Jotunheim."
Yeah,
And
How do you say that?
Uh,
That's
that guy,
interesting.
Wait,
no
had-
one hit anybody else other than that guy. Let's go.
And he was big bad.
and for getting the finishing blow on him, I'm gonna go ahead and give you inspiration as well.
yay.
So how inspiration works, because I've never given anyone in Foundry. On the top right, top right of your portrait and your character, you just have a glowing dice. Just whenever you roll and you think it's shit, just say use information, and then you unclick that.
Okay.
Anyway, so that was your action. You still have your bonus action and your movement.
So yeah, that little head on the ground got his lead bled out, and I'm gonna crush it beneath my boot. And I look around at my brethren, the Goliaths, who are all buddy with the drow. Who is your leader now?
Fuck. Not you.
It's me.
Me, I am.
What does a god do, an unbeliever?
Corin, you're here!
Friend.
Friendship.
We'll say if you want to use your bonus action to make an intimidation check here, I'll go ahead.
Absolutely, what I was going for there.
Okay. So, and
and
let me
using
double
that,
check. Okay, so primal knowledge is on. So you will be using your strength mod to make this intimidation check.
Okay, cool. Attributes, and we did intimidation, and I'm
Nice.
Okay, with a 22, here's what we'll say. I'm going to roll now.
I'm off.
Jade really doesn't want to give you this easy victory that you definitely
Yeah.
just earned.
No.
Huh?
You see that, especially the drow like right in front of you, kind of just goes,
the Goliath.
Goliath.
yeah, right, drow, fucking, they're the same faction. You see that this Goliath, kind of just slowly puts his weapon on the ground and just goes, yeah, I just wanted to go to Jotunheim, and that was the whole, they promised shit. Like, I'd rather not die for it. I don't think I've proven myself yet, and he is going to basically. It's kind of like the moment he does that, you can tell that the other two Goliath kind of just like realize, yeah, we're good, and they're basically going to try to dip. Y'all want to do. Basically, this is going to be the end of combat, but if you want to try to do opportunity attacks or chase them, then we'll kind of still play this out in initiative.
Can we
If they're
grapple
fleeing,
one?
yeah, if they're fleeing, I
Uh,
don't know.
I mean, how likely is it that they're gonna let everyone else know that we're doing this?
I look
Good
over
question.
at what's his name in character? Fuck, I keep forgetting. What's your
So
character's
there's
name?
Zygmunt and then there's Thorin.
Zygmunt.
But y'all
Someone?
I look over at Zygmunt and I give him the eyes to grab this guy in between us before he takes off.
That's
I-
a lot of things for eyes to say.
Alright, and then
I like to
you
think he
still
just
have.
shoulders at me.
Let me reset your movement history as well.
He kind of just does an at you.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So he has basically just dropped. So this guy has basically dropped his weapon, and he's going to hightail it out of here as fast as possible. So he can use the dash action and move 60 feet in this direction. Todd Howard, your turn.
So are
you
we-
need to use your bonus action to change your hunter's mark, or you will lose it.
Yeah, he will.
Okay.
So are we?
And you cannot see. So right now you'll have to move upwards because you
Yeah.
cannot see him through the shack.
Up to you, team lead.
Well, I'm afraid they're gonna alert everyone else, so we gotta take them out.
Take him out back, Lassie style.
Well, you better deal with that one
We'll
then.
kill him.
In one shot.
Oh, here's what you guys.
I mean, don't crossbows do slow?
That might work.
He does not have mastery with a crossbow. He doesn't.
No, I have no. My bow does slow because I have
Oh, yeah.
mastery.
Longbow does too slow. Yes.
Silly Sebastian.
Right, so your
Tricks
bonus
are for
action, change
tricks.
over hunter's mark. There's a 16 that's going to hit.
Nice.
Roll your
Max,
damage.
get it? We like to see it.
Let's
Okay.
see, is it extra damage? He takes
Alright.
a really big hit. You see that his speed is slowed. You hit him in the ankle, and so he's kind of limping a little bit, but he is still alive.
Alright,
Get after him.
and then shut up, lizard.
Shut up.
Wizard.
Todd can't end his turn. So.
Oh, you can't?
What?
No,
Fine.
wait.
Alright.
See, mine was
Jake, when
doing
your
that
turn.
My
earlier.
Windows bar was tweaking. I couldn't see it.
Okay. Zygmunt is your turn.
Or-
How do I measure distance without actually moving?
There's a ruler.
Okay, top left.
Is it this
Uh,
ruler thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, the
Then,
dragon's
yeah,
doing
okay.
his light dance.
Okay. I just want to measure how far that guy went. Okay. Do I want to kill a man that is running away? Yes. I'm probably I'm gonna attack the guy right in front of me, the Goliath. And oh
That is a miss.
no!
Okay. Here's what we'll say. Zygmunt, since you're new to D&D, I want to remind you what your subclass gives you. So take a look at those.
Nuke
Either
person.
Well, look at all those bonus actions.
part of me wants part of me wants to revert
along.
part of me wants to revert your turn because you have the exact fucking thing for this. But if you want to stay true to what you did, then I'll respect that as well.
I mean, I think I see what you mean.
Yeah. Your channel divinity.
Chase after and kill attacker?
Immediately
Fleeing
down
innocent
any
man.
foe.
Like I said,
Another?
because I didn't have the time to explain Foundry to you. I will let you. I'll let you revert your turn here and use this if you want.
Instantly kill fleeing target.
As a bonus action.
Yeah, I guess I'll
Do-
use.
Okay, so here's what here's what you'll do then. So you'll
Wait,
target.
ah.
So using Shift T, you're going to target both the two Drow aligned Goliaths, and then you're going to click on Nature's Wrath.
Wrath that nature.
Like that. Okay.
Yep, and then now click
then
on Nature's
roll?
Wrath. Yeah. So what's going to happen is that they're going to have to make a strength saving throw or be restrained. And so just go ahead and click on the image of Nature's Wrath. There we go. They're both going to make a strength save. Let's see. Oh my god, they both pass. I'm so sorry. All right.
So strong.
All right. That's my beat.
It's worth it. Worth the
Yeah,
try.
but kind of all of you see kind of like vines kind of like spring out from the floor. kind of
Round.
weirdly explained through insert thing here, and they try to wrap around both of these Goliath, but they're both able to get out. Zygmunt, that is your action. You still have your bonus action and your movement.
And my movement?
Yep.
Are these? Is the guy right by King? That's like right to his right. Is he fleeing like towards the gladiator pit, or are they just standing still?
Go ahead and give me an insight check.
Okay. Where insight? There you are.
Okay, good enough.
With a 21, you can. It's like fucking like eagle vision from Assassin's Creed. You can see he's gonna do like this.
I know that he's gonna do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, then I'm gonna move over here and
So
block
before
him.
you move, you're gonna get an opportunity attack from this Drowline Goliath. So do you still want to move?
If you move here, you won't take an opportunity attack, Nick. And whenever he does flee, you can also opportunity attack him. Kind of like what I'm doing. Like if they move out of my range, then I can hit either of them.
So it's not outside of someone's range. They have an opportunity attack.
Yes.
Yes.
Got it. Then I will move right there.
Done.
Now we got the death box going on.
The death box indeed.
If two people leave, the death box occurs.
All right. So I'm assuming you end your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, King, your go.
I want to try and take one of these fuckers alive to ask him questions. So.
Why are you a Goliath?
No.
What are you?
Backstory stuff.
Where?
We're trying to run away, please, no!
I am your king.
Drow.
And
When
I
is
will-
Gamora?
When is
Why
Gamora?
is
I'll give you one
Gamora?
better. Why is Gamora?
All right, so I'm going to try and grapple and/or
Okay.
restrain.
So, if you remember correctly, how grappling is a little bit
Yes,
different in
remind me.
2024 edition. So it is a unarmed strike, and then if that lands, they make a saving throw,
Okay.
rather than it being a contested check.
So do I do
So-
strength?
For you, since you're not proficient in unarmed strikes, you're basically going to be making a strength check
Okay. Got it.
against his DC. So or against his AC. Sorry.
I will attempt to do so, and that's an action.
All right, so, yep, this is your action. So make a strength check.
Strength checking.
Okay.
Haha, 9.
Okay, so he's all right. So he's gonna have to make either athletics or acrobatics. He's better with athletics, and he is going to have to beat a 9, or not a 9. He has to beat your strength. Well, hold
Yeah,
on.
9.
You missed your unarmed strike, so you don't even have the chance to grapple. Sorry, I accidentally switched to 2014 rules there for a second.
Okay.
But yeah, you miss your unarmed strike, and so he doesn't have to roll to try to escape your grapple.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, so that was your action. You still have your bonus action.
As let's see, Ryan, how far are you? Because I want you to get that guy.
I can get him just fine. Have a bow.
I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, you do have a bow. I forgot about that. Okay, then I'm just going to save my leadership dice unless somebody needs anything. Cool,
No.
I'll take that as a no. So yeah, I'll end my turn.
They don't know what your leadership does. Leadership die does, Trey.
It does a lot of things.
This person is going to try to run away. He's going to run south, so this way. So there's going to be opportunity attacks for the king and Zygmunt. So
take
who wants to use? Okay, so who wants to use the reaction to try to hit this guy?
I'll let the king do it.
Okay.
Come
Can't
on,
they
man.
both do it?
No,
Okay,
that's still a hit.
it hit. 1! What is up with the ones?
Mhm. Alright, and then he's going
Dash
to
and then
use his action to dash. We'll say, okay, here's what we'll say. If they get past like this outer border here, then they're going to be within earshot of other people. Because right now it's the
This
nighttime.
one?
There may be anyone. If any
says
of
that
these
he
Goliath,
already
if they basically leave the confines of this battle map, they're going to be within earshot of other people to alert the other people. If that makes sense.
He's
So
literally one
besides,
block away. We
Yeah.
got him.
no, not this
That's
border.
what-
So
that
there's
was my
another.
question.
I don't,
Okay.
Oh.
yeah, I don't know if you can see it. Hold on, maybe it's because I have walls up.
No, you can see
I
it.
don't.
We can see it.
Okay, So y'all can see like
Here.
There's
Yeah.
just
Some of
this
this
weird
area.
line that we
Ding, 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 ding.
yeah. So that first line is supposed to be the scene, and this padding part is supposed to be something only I can see. But I made it so y'all can see it too.
Wow.
So basically, if they leave this line right here, then they'll be able to alert someone else.
Oh.
And so that's gonna be the end of his turn. I mean, this guy's turn. He's also going to run away.
Why don't
You've
both
already
of
used
you
your
guys
reaction,
have a
King.
cameo?
So it is an Zygmunt. Would you like to use your reaction for a attack of opportunity?
Yes, I would like to use my reaction.
All right, go ahead and attack him.
Just roll for my longsword.
Yep. And for context, if you do hit, it is not your turn technically, so you won't be able to divine smite. Just to let you know. So go ahead and
Okay.
attack him with your longsword.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. 14 that hits. Roll your damage. You roll minimum. He takes 2. He takes 2 damage. All right, and then he is going to run away using the dash action. He's going to be able to get this far. All right, stop and your go.
Go on your stop.
Stop that one before he gets past the barbed wire fence somehow.
So true.
a barbed wire fence!
Forgot
It's
we
supposed to
put that
be-
up.
I
That's the
forgot
thing,
about this. I have to climb. I just shoot him, I guess.
Be careful, guys. He's
I
in the come. Fire fits. I just
Uh-oh.
looked over.
Can I run that far?
That's. He's gonna get webbed, you guys.
You have unarmored movement, so surely.
I have to dash.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't do that.
Well, you can bonus action dash, right?
Does he have a
Step one.
slow ability on one of your weapon masters?
Yeah, but I think if I could grapple him, it would be better.
Yeah.
So if I use main action, I can. Okay. Main action dash.
Okay.
Fucking get up to his ass. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And then bonus action, flurry of blows. Each one of these blows is going to be a grapple attempt.
Okay. So go ahead and use flurry of blows to consume the focus point, and then go ahead and make a unarmed strike.
Oh, and the river of lava passed.
Oh my god, the river of...
Damn.
Dude, he's not going to be able to get past the river of lava. Holy shit.
He ain't going nowhere.
I'm glad you guys knew what I was doing
Right.
with that immediately.
Oh my god, you missed
And
both
double
times.
whiff. Oh my god.
It's okay. The
This
lava
guy's
will
actually
save us.
Butterfingers. What the
It's
hell?
okay. The
Double
lava
whiff.
will save us. It came out of
All right.
nowhere.
That was your action, bonus action, and I think you still have some of your movement.
Oh,
Would you like to cross the barbed wire fence?
oh my god. What if, can I just place myself in front of him?
No, he'll
Straight
shove
up.
you into the lava.
You can, I mean, he's gonna be able to move past you without, like, he won't have to
Yeah.
spend movement to walk around you. But I mean, it could help if for other ways. I'm not sure why.
Can
but-
my attack of opportunity be an unarmed strike?
Yes,
And if it's an unarmed strike, there's a grapple attempt. Yes?
we'll say yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, we'll do that.
We're adding a barbed wire fan.
We got the cum box. We got the
Is
barbed
this
wire fence
what
with
is this a
lava.
game of Frogger now? Like
The lazy river? What the hell is that?
instant lava death. Oh, we're putting a label on it.
How descriptive.
All right, Corin, it is your turn.
Forgot we put that there.
Damn, how could I forget?
I've lived here all my life. How can I
Instant
forget
lava
the
death?
barbed
Oh,
I'm
wire
pretty sure
fence?
that's also where Zygmunt
That-
was.
that
I don't
was
know
the
how the hell
point.
that.
If you can recall, you guys, that's the point of the barbed wire fence is to keep people out of the instant lava death pool over there.
Right, that makes sense.
Good thing we got past that on the way in.
Alright.
Get his XP before it gets in the lava.
I'm gonna look at Zygmunt as the only guy I recognize and say, alright, let's all move here. And then you can
We have to
respond.
stop them before they leave.
Okay, guys. Obviously, we're not stopping that. We gotta run. Right. This guy's getting
I like
came on. The other guy's getting in lava death. Like, I didn't even see the dick until I scrolled over there.
Oh, I didn't even
not
know that guy was
notice
there. What
that.
the fuck?
Yeah,
Damn.
so we're not catching up to him.
He's
So
getting wet. No, he's gonna get webbed by the cum, and the other guy's gonna get thrown in the lava. What's the problem?
where's the in what direction
Yeah,
on this
where do we
map
escape?
would be the escape point
It-
for us?
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Back where we came now?
No, we can't go that way. For some reason, there's an instant lava death pool.
Shut up. Again,
That's a
it
question
would
to you,
be
Jade, Mr. DM.
it would be south.
So,
South
in terms of what direction y'all need to flee to, it doesn't
I mean,
matter.
this isn't like a walled area. We can just go any direction,
Guys,
right?
True.
I
Yeah.
think we can
Yeah.
find a good route betwixt the dick and lava death.
You point that out with your keen pointer. I'm like,
Yeah,
aye.
keen pointer. There you go.
Thank
The king
God.
says
Okay,
so.
use the telekinesis, telepathy to be
I
like
just
that
point
way.
betwixt the giant blue dick and the instant lava death.
All right, I see. I nod, and that's 5 feet. And then what the fuck? Huh?
You see the dick.
You are now standing on top of the chief's course. There you go.
Yeah. Okay. We'll say that's another 5 feet. So I'm 10 feet down. Yeah, and I will.
Can you get within hand axe range?
You
and
go
then
with hand
that would
job
be 20
range.
feet. Boom, and then let's see here.
No, you'll have disadvantage, but you can still try.
Can I reckless attack with the throwing weapon? To offset that disadvantage?
Put reckless attack in chat.
Okay.
Pass it to stop it, and he hits him with the axe.
When you make your first attack roll.
I guess you can.
Um.
If
okay.
it doesn't prompt you, then we'll do it manually.
Okay, so I run that direction, and I see this one that the other Goliath that ran from me, and out of pure spite, I'm gonna unhitch an axe from my waist, and axe toss that bitch at this guy.
Mhm. So,
him.
okay,
Make
so it
attack.
does give you the prompt for it. All right, so your reckless attack, you roll flat. That hits.
And we're
Roll
gonna go ahead and
damage.
make that a frenzy attack.
Oh my god, does
Damn.
that count? Oh my god, that counts. All right, fair enough. But he's
Let's
still living
go.
though. You can tell that this hand axe digs absolutely into the back. Grazely just misses stopping. You can tell he gets on one knee for a second, but you can tell he still has the adrenaline to just get up and fucking book it.
No, I'm gonna look back and I'm like, no, fight, and I'll end my turn.
All right. That is this one's turn. It is going to use the action to dash. It is slowed due to the fucking longbow. God damn it! And he is going to only dash for 40 feet rather than 60 due to the slow.
I just gotta get to the border.
Todd Howard, it's your turn.
The ranger finder, bro.
Well,
So are we taking
Todd,
the guy
Todd's
out, or are
lining
we
up his
leaving?
shot.
Might as well take a shot. Why not?
I mean,
This is the enemy, Mr. Helldiver.
I'm just making sure.
Holy.
20.
Alright, big
Uh-oh.
damage too.
Big damage.
Oh, bad.
Todd Howard, describe to me how this arrow kills this man.
Oh, this
Let's
dude's
go.
running. Todd Howard is a precise sharpshooter, so he takes his deep breath in, holds it, lets his breath out, lets the bow release, and it just goes straight through his head.
Just fall.
It
Yeah.
as if it doesn't even like get slowed down. The
Yeah, it
arrow
just
just
goes-
flies cleanly through,
And then it kills
fucking-
like 20 people off in the distance.
Just let it
That's
roll.
how arrows work.
Todd
Kilimanjaro.
Howard, you hear the faintest scream in your ear. My baby!
It's a trap.
That is your action. You need to use your bonus action by the end of your turn to keep Hunter's
Super
Mark.
Earth.
I don't think you'll be able to see. Oh, hold on. You can move. Hold on. What is the range of Hunter's Mark? Is it 60 feet? Let's see.
How
It's
many
90 feet. Okay. So can you get like? Oh God.
There you go.
Can you get like here?
Why is BM helping?
Also,
me out?
who the fuck is light blue? Trey, get rid of that.
I was helping him.
All right. So is this within 90 feet? It is. All right. So there you go. You can use your bonus action to change onto this other guy.
Bro, you gotta let him figure out his.
I was
What are you
trying
talking
to
about?
figure it out.
It was a divination move, so he had
It was
to
the
divine it
divination
from somewhere.
move. Alright.
All right, he's got him tracked.
All right.
Oh my.
Yep.
How do
Sorry,
you stop your Windows taskbar from tweaking out?
I don't know.
Like,
Zigman, that is your
staying just
turn.
up.
All right, what can you just describe like what he just did to that man?
He just marked, so Like Todd can only see him. Like he has like a mark on him, but it's
Yeah,
like
like
only
the-
Todd can see it.
It's
right?
the
It's a
Bethesda
waypoint on it.
logo.
Yeah, it's a
like,
Bethesda logo.
Like,
It's the Elder Scrolls logo.
yeah, it just
If-
prints on their neck and they're fucked up.
It's a Skyrim waypoint marker over their head.
Okay.
If
Fuck,
I had
have a
to
decision to
recommend
make.
what you would do here,
I-
Zygmunt,
I have an idea because I'm 50 feet of both of them. The problem is I kind of have to choose.
Pick your favorite.
That guy's
That's
probably
a
not
good
gonna
the
die.
healthier one.
This one,
I'm
and then
gonna
we
use-
run in the opposite direction of the fleeing target, which gives the most optimal amount of distance between us, and like
The missile knows
returning
where it
forces
is by subtracting where
by
it is.
knowing where it isn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Knowing
Yes.
where it isn't.
And it's still this line, like the come line, right? Like that's
Yeah, it's
all I
wet.
have to go. Okay. I'm gonna use
Come gliding.
my come glide and get to him. I'm gonna use command on this guy to
oh
the
my fucking! I was about to recommend throwing a javelin, but this is so much better.
I'm going to shout with, in a read. I don't want to
One
alert
word.
anyone. I'm going to shout halt and use my command on him.
Halt.
Are you in range?
How do I think I am. It's 60 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, measure it real quick.
Oh wow!
perfect.
Perfect.
Holy
Yeah.
shit!
You want him to halt or like come or like
Return?
approach? Return is a good one.
Return. Yeah. I'll do
Return,
that,
oh,
yeah.
fuck. Yeah, I mean,
I look at him and I say return.
all right. Go ahead and cast command on him, and then he'll have to make a wisdom saving throw.
I love
And
Okay.
like for more
Man.
flavor, what is like the holy symbol that you're invoking whenever you use your divine magic? Like, what's that thing around your necklace that you like?
Oh my god, 14. He has a +0 out of 14 passes.
Damn.
It's
Aw,
a dick symbol.
He calls upon the Star of David.
that would be approach.
Hmm.
Yeah.
The Star of David.
Start with T.
Gone, I love Israel. Gone, I love Israel.
Go.
Segment.
What the hell is this music?
What
What
is
is
this?
this? I'm turning this shit off.
What the hell?
There you go.
There you go.
Zygmunt?
Okay.
You
We
did?
need high
Yes?
music.
Okay. What's next,
Alright.
DMs?
So, Zygmunt, you still have your bonus action and your movement.
Yeah, my movement. So he's like up or
So it was a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw. He has a +0 to Wisdom, and he rolled a 14 on the dot. So he passed. So he's not going to. Yeah. So he's still dead bent on running away.
okay.
You can only
Um,
choose those.
what can I do? Well, no, I can't do that. Is that
There's something you have that you can use here.
Command.
Divine intervention.
intervention?
Okay.
Is it-
Let me ask you this question. What is your subspecies trait?
I was thinking that, but it's not far enough. It's still get
I mean, your
Yep.
move. Hold on. So your movement speed is what? You can go
What?
35
Oh,
feet?
yeah.
And,
wait.
and then you can move and you can do something else with your bonus action.
Yeah. All right. Then I'm gonna try. Was it 35 feet? Yeah.
So move 35 feet.
Okay. And then I'm gonna use what is it? Giant ancestry?
Cloud's Jaunt.
Cloud's jaunt. And I'm going to. How far is he? 25 feet from me?
Yeah. Yeah. So
I'm
you can
gonna-
teleport right next to him.
Right there. Yeah. I'm gonna teleport right there.
All right. So you're gonna click on the dice for Cloud's Jaunt, and then you're gonna click on where you want to teleport.
How does this come?
Oh,
He's at the com.
he's. No, yeah. I can go right there.
He's at the com.
What the hell?
I'm in the cone.
So
Just
y'all
teleport.
see, as Sigmund is running towards this Goliath, he kind of like fades and almost turns into a cloud, and almost as if like he's moving as fast as one, like up in the sky, reappears right next to this Goliath. All right, so that is everything you have. Go ahead and end your turn.
Oop.
King, your go.
All right. I'm gonna look down at this corpse. Anything of note?
A great point.
We'll say
There's
initially
the
as
keys,
you're.
right?
No, this
We
was
can
not
free
the foreman.
him.
The foreman ran inside. So that is a good question.
So if
It's
it's a
been on
good
my
question to
mind.
you, then there's nothing.
I
You
didn't
see,
think
he's
of it.
hung.
So there's nothing.
I mean, no, there is something. I want to reward y'all for that, for basically killing him. But give me a second to while y'all
It's
are still
okay.
in combat here
I
to figure
pick
it
up
out.
the body.
Oh God.
It's just a headless corpse,
Yep.
essentially.
You find some severed vertebrae.
And then we'll figure that out later.
Oh, true. You find a piece of paper. I'll say you won't
Okay.
open it until unless you want to, but you'll take it can wait until after combat basically. But you
Okay.
find a note.
Okay. What weapon did he have?
He had a glaive.
Oh,
An
Can I pick that
incense.
up?
fuck!
Damn.
Can I pick up that glaive?
You pick up the glaive.
Okay. Instead of his whole body, I'll pick up the glaive and the note.
Hell
You trust
yeah.
it.
Okay. Is that my object interaction or what?
Yeah.
Okay. So, with that being said, I will go help. Hey, Brian, who are you gonna go for? The guy up there or the guy down there?
I think you should give
Ryan is not
Ryan
going
can
for
get
anyone.
in position to snipe, but you could give me that movement speed, and I could catch up to stopping. And then
You
that's
have to
two
remember
opportunity
that
attacks.
Todd has a bow.
Yeah, Todd
Yeah,
can
I forgot
reposition
that you
and
had a
stuff.
bow. And I also have a bow, so why don't I just do that? But regardless, I will grant you your wish, my barbarian liege.
Okay.
I will target him. Are you in range? Actually,
35.
yes. Wait. Don't you have to be
The
in
target
range?
ally creature you can see within 60 feet of you.
Okay, then we're good. All right, so I will give you. Where is it? Urgent orders. Yep. Target, and I will send resource. There you go.
All right, so you gain.
What's the
Oh, I guess
roll mean?
so you still have that other 6 temp HP, and so rather than have it replaced with this 5, we'll say that you're just going to keep the same 6 from earlier,
Okay.
even though technically the rules would say otherwise.
They don't add?
They do not add. You can only have a source of temp HP from one source. These counts as 2 different sources.
Okay. I didn't know that.
But again, I'm just going to go ahead and say that you're going to keep the higher number because I don't want you to lose temp HP for this. But you can use your reaction to move 30 feet. I'll
Yes.
go ahead and allow your movement and spend your reaction.
There you go.
Alright, and I charge and get right next to him.
Dude,
So,
if you get the charger feat as well, think about it.
Jeez.
You
I
can use
know,
a reaction
right?
to attack someone, basically.
I know, right? Alright.
So
Appreciate
I'm
that.
gonna go ahead and move here, and I am going to take out the King's short bow and take a shot at this guy.
Do it.
I didn't think we were gonna catch up with these fuckers. I
shot.
forgot you could do that, Nick.
No, that didn't work.
Right, you could hit people.
The king shortbow.
The king short bow.
Oh well. And then
He's a
that's
short
gonna
king.
be the end of my turn. It whiffs. It goes into the.
Every time
Alright,
it
so
shoots,
this guy's going to swan dive into the instant lava death. You've already used your reaction to move, and so you cannot use an opportunity attack. But
Oh,
stopping,
right,
you
yeah.
can- But you can use your reaction to try to hit him.
Can't stop an attack.
Stop.
Yeah,
Stop
that's
it.
what I just said.
Okay.
Okay,
Stop
I am
and
going
stop
to
him.
unarmed attack him and try to grapple him.
Okay, do it.
Grapple, grapple, grapple. Grab his ass.
So
Going
is it?
to-
So first,
Where am I?
That's a miss.
Nice
You ain't
job.
doing
He's in
shit.
the instant
Alright.
lava death.
Where am
You
I?
made him kill
let's-
himself.
Let's see.
Yeah, wait, but he
Don't-
takes piercing
do
damage
it.
from the barbed wire fence.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
Oh,
I am
God.
going to roll a flat d20. If it is a natural 1, he will trip and fall in the snow.
Okay.
The instant lava.
Yeah.
Fine, he will fall into the instant lava. I'm going to roll a d20, and if this is a natural 1, lava appears and he fucking dies.
Please.
A big trapdoor opens up, dropping in lava.
God damn it! No! Fuck! Alright, y'all see. I'm gonna get away! I'm gonna do it! Quick! Everyone,
pits of hell
come
open,
here!
like the
And
earth
suddenly,
just splits apart.
uh,
Oh,
everyone sees the Jotnar Surtur himself, the Jotnar of Fire, opens a rift in the earth and makes this Goliath fall. And he dies.
Did he just get dragged down to hell?
I told you, I'm a man
You-
of many qualities.
Ryan, I'm here.
He
You
left
die.
no corpse.
The king did that.
Anyway, it is this guy's turn. He is going to try to run away. Zygmunt, you can use a
Wait,
reaction
but
for
does he
a
fall on the
opportunity attack.
cum?
He slips
No,
on the cum.
I'm not doing that again.
E20,
Like
baby.
another nat one.
Dang.
Yeah, I'll use the reaction.
All right, go ahead and attack. Go,
Context, I'm not
and,
slipping
go
on the
ahead and
cum
attack
again.
him.
Yeah, okay.
Come in the sink or sink in the cum, fucker.
oh shit.
Ooh, geez.
Oh,
Alright.
let's go.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Go ahead. And,
Nice.
all right, you'll
Zap.
6 damage to him. He's still looking pretty hardy. He's going to use his action to dash, and he's going to get out.
No.
You had one job.
All right, he is out of combat. Where the fuck's my music?
Damn.
All right, we run.
We run. Get the fuck
Alright.
out.
Todd yells,
Stoppin.
run.
Well, let me do this and this. Stop, and then it's
With
your
a
turn.
scroll.
I think it's time we vamoose.
Well, actually, I just realized that was the last guy. So we'll say we're still in initiative as of right now. You hear him screaming off to the distance, "Hey, everyone! They killed Chief Noir!"
I feel like we could have like turned this
All right,
into
guys,
like
let's run in the opposite
a
direction.
show of
Todd
strength,
yells.
but
It's probably
maybe there's too many drow.
Well, hold on. Which way? I mean, someone's has to know which way is the fastest way out. That'll be-
well,
Todd
right now
Howard.
the fastest way out is down for me. Dash
Right.
action. Goodbye.
We'll say Todd Howard, real quick. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. If y'all trying to calculate the best way to get out, again, Todd Howard, I want you to go ahead and don't Rangers still have like a favorite enemy like bullshit thing? Favorite enemy.
Your DM.
Oh, that's the
Yeah,
Hunter's Mark stuff.
Sneaky,
Okay, you know what?
sneaky.
I just wanted to double check. So here's what we're gonna do. Todd Howard, I want you to make a survival check with advantage to kind of decide A, what is the best route out of here, and B, kind of like how the drow would act in response to this.
Survival check with advantage. Shift is advantage, right? Yeah.
Left, no, Alt is advantage. Or no,
Alt.
yeah, left Alt.
Lol.
I love lol.
Lol.
That was so close to being a natural 20. But regardless, with the 19, you will say that y'all still need to get out of this battle map. But now, once y'all do, assuming y'all get back together, unless something else happens, y'all will be able to get away safely without getting chased.
It's Todd knows best.
Yes, Todd knows best. But that assumes y'all are going to. We'll say, here's what we'll do. We'll say y'all all have to leave from the same like side of the box here. So Stoppin's leaving from the south, so that means all of you had to leave from the south in order to be together.
Okay, Todd yells, let's
Sick.
head south.
Okay.
So,
Okay, so
way ahead of you.
So Stoppin, you're gonna lead through the south quadrant.
Yeah, I jump over the conspicuous pit that opened up and killed that man, dragged him to hell, and dash action go to the bottom, and I'm out.
Okay. Are you able to? So you're able to get out.
Yes, with a dash action.
Okay. Okay. So you are out of combat. Corin, your turn. I'm gonna do this.
Go through the cum. Walk
It's
through
the only way.
into the
Alright.
urethra.
I saw the
Urethra?
guy who helped me take care of that one. I'm gonna follow him. Very curious of the hooded other elf. And you're like fair skinned, right? You're not like
Yeah, I'm
Drow
quite
skin.
quite pale.
Of a
Yeah, they
fucking
better not be
vampire.
black.
Get back here!
Wait a minute, you're not black. I need to talk to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna escape through the
Alright.
southern barrier.
Okay. So you have enough movement speed to get out.
Yes.
All right. Perfect. So you're out of combat. This guy's out of combat. Todd Howard, this is your turn.
Alright. Todd be dashing.
He tramples
Mhm.
over the
Todd,
chief's
be
corpse.
quick.
Todd,
Hot
Todd, be
dog,
nasty.
candlestick.
I'd trip over the instant
It's a
lava pit. Yeah.
All right, let's see. I have a bonus action. I still have my hunter's mark on him, so I know where he is. Or I've advanced.
Oh my god! Wait, you do?
Don't worry, we'll
Isn't
come
that
back
what-
for him.
How long does Hunter Mark last?
An hour.
Oh fuck! All right,
You should
fair
come
enough.
back for it.
All right, I'm gonna write that down because I know I'm gonna forget. Let's see.
Wait, it's gonna be like Metal Gear where we just like mark somebody and then come back for them.
We'll take,
Mark
we know where they
we'll take
are.
apart the town piece by piece.
All right, so
We'll
you still
establish
have your
my new
bonus
kingdom
action.
here.
Yeah, let's see. Shit. Why isn't it? There we go. All of my bonus actions are spells. I'm killing myself.
That's fair. And you also don't have any more spell slots.
Yeah. That's why
So go
I
ahead and-
said I'm killing myself.
Oh, so go ahead and end your turn. Zygmunt, that's your go. You don't see them yet, but you can hear the sound of many fucking footsteps behind you, like towards the direction that the guy ran off to.
Yeah. Let's see, how far can I go? Oh. Yeah, and I have to go out the south, right? So
if you want to
I'm gonna-
stay with the party, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so I will follow the guy I've been looking for, and I'm gonna use my dash this way. And I guess I still have my bonus, right? Or was that was
You
that my
do.
bonus?
You still have your bonus action. It's your action to double your movement speed. You still have your bonus action. Nick?
We're losing him. He's gone.
Nick?
Nick.
His internet's dog shit.
Okay. I'm gonna assume he's gonna want to. Oh, okay, his founder just crashed. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna assume he's gonna want to use his bonus action to teleport away.
Oh, sorry. My Wi-Fi just destroyed itself. I'm back.
Okay, it's all good. Will you want to use your bonus action to teleport another 30 feet?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do that for you, and then go to the next turn. So that is the top of the round.
All right.
We're gonna have it's not your turn yet. So we're gonna have 2 drow brutes and 4 footmen come into initiative. As they kind of were, but like, oi, they killed the fucking chief!
No, I'm the chief now. Thank God.
All right, that is your turn, King.
I'm gonna. And then the king, ever so wearily, looks upon the signage for this house, notices the name, and he's like, "Huh."
Oh god.
Can he just look in there real quick, just a glance?
In
What's going on in there?
Go ahead and give me a perception check or investigation.
Uh huh.
He's quite
What's going on in
perceptive.
there? What's going on in there? Perception or what was it?
Investigation.
Perception's better. 22.
It's just
What's
a
going
I'm
on
really
in
glad
there?
of attention.
This is a house. So this room is a storage room full of statues that have been carved out with stonemason tools, and it is full of a combination of lusty, busty Goliath and Drow. Someone. Obviously, this is someone's stash. You figure that if you figure you can grab some of these and sell it for a pretty coin.
I
That shit's
think I want to
definitely
do that.
All right.
Do I need to take a
So-
step in and just grab one?
So it'll be an action to grab. Oh no, object interaction. We'll say you can grab at least one.
Okay.
But in the future, if you want to grab more than one, it's going to be an action.
No, I just want to grab the most lustiest, bustiest statue I can see. With
All
a
right,
22.
roll me a d12. It's going to be this times 10, and that's going to be its gold cost or its gold amount to sell for. All right.
80.
Lusty stone statue, and I'm going to give it a cost of 80 gold. There you go. Next time you're in a store, you can sell that.
Sweet. then with the rest of my movement, I can do this. Oh well. Okay.
Nice movement.
I will now end my turn.
All right. That is one of the brute's turns. It is going to dash and do this, and its turn. Stopping. You're out of combat right now, but you see that, like, even when you're this far away, you can tell that whatever magic was causing you to see this taxidermy raven become alive, per se, you can tell that whatever its energy is, you can tell that its energy is also like radiating off of some of these other like footmen. And so one of the things about the footmen is that they are able to teleport quite a distance.
Oh, God.
What?
Yeah. One of the things, and I completely forgot about this because I pivoted from having to talk about what happens in that combat versus introducing characters. But Todd, we'll say that during that combat, you were like, "Hey, we weren't surrounded. How did those drow footmen get behind us?" The reason being was because they were magically teleporting. And obviously magic doesn't exist, and so this is weird. And so, with that context in mind,
Damn you, Mr. Black.
one of these drow footmen, they are going to teleport, and y'all are going to hate me for this, and I shit you not, 500 feet. And so, I'm going to measure this.
Anything teleport before?
And yeah, that is within range. So he is going to teleport
really
as
had
an
to
action. I really had to
Had
check.
to check.
So he's going to teleport as an action. We're gonna say like here. And you can, Zygmunt, you see like almost as that other guy that fell in the instant lava death. You see him basically arise with this purplish like weird energy. And he doesn't have anything else for his bonus action. He's gonna end his turn. Other footman, he's going to also give a teleport. Hold on. Do I care? Okay, no. So we'll teleport here.
Its longest dimension is not even 500 feet.
So you're good.
It could teleport anywhere.
You see oh, that's it.
Todd Howard, that is your turn.
Oh, he just teleported in the lava pit.
Oh, well,
No, he did not.
he died. He didn't know that was there. That's what happens when you teleport 500 feet.
Yeah. Can see.
Side effect.
See?
At the here's what we'll say as well. At the top of the round, I'll go if y'all want to re-enter to help out. I will let you. For the people who left combat.
Let's see. The only one who's at risk is the king.
So as long as
Todd
it's
doesn't
in
like him at
order,
all.
like, as
Todd
long as it's
doesn't
in
like him.
order, then they're escaped. Like there's
Yeah.
no even need, despite them being able to teleport. Is that
Well,
like
a
so
bit-
once you stay?
They
or...
won't. So the people who have left already, they won't. Even if they, yes, they can teleport super far, but they can't see y'all anymore. Like, they
Isn't
can't
Todd
find
still
you.
technically a drow?
Yes.
It's been an hour. It's not been an hour yet.
True,
So
actually.
they don't know. They don't know Todd's a bad guy.
They don't.
You hear a guy in the distance going, "One of them's dressed like a drow."
Yeah, he didn't.
No,
I don't think he
no,
even
no.
saw me though, because I was
I-
peeking in and
I-
out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that deal. We'll say that, yeah, Todd, you're fine here.
All right.
But I will say, here's what we're gonna do. If you don't act like you're also fighting them, you're gonna have to make me probably either like a deception check, or they're gonna make an investigation check against your disguised self.
You have to pretend to hit the king.
No.
Pretend, quote unquote.
Pretend hit. Pretend hit. Keyword.
Hit him with the Hail of Thorns again.
And
No.
again, if you decide to,
Whoa.
not only A, do they have to use an action, but B, it would be on their turn.
You might actually kill me if you hit me with Hail of Thorns.
I'm not gonna hit you with Hail of Thorns. I'm thinking if I like fake tie you up and then
Just,
walk
like-
you out.
Oh, that's actually not a bad idea.
But will the king let his pride?
Explain yourself.
I mean, if you tie him up, they're gonna want you to bring him
Explain
to
yourself. Whenever you do it.
We're in the thick of it, then, Sebastian.
Everybody
so maybe
knows.
they won't know.
Don't
I mean, you could just try shooting at him
Hey,
and purposely
What?
missing.
We're in the fight.
Oh, we aren't winning this one, so I'm gonna
You see, I'm still a drow. I'm gonna tie you up loosely and pretend you're a prisoner. We're gonna
All
walk
right,
out of here,
keyword
okay?
loosely.
All right. That's what he's gonna do. Todd's gonna take his rope, loosely tie.
Mhm.
That's actually really
Okay.
smart.
Ding.
So go ahead and expend 5 feet of rope from your inventory, and I won't have you roll to see how like loosely you tie this. I'll just say you do it, but just expend
You
that
tie it
5 feet of
really
rope. Yeah. You roll that
How
one.
do
You
I
tie it
do
really
it? Do I
tight.
just do minus 5 feet? What?
Yeah, like for the name for it. I don't know if you're allowed to edit names for it or no.
No.
Okay, I'll do it for you then. So rope, and then
Oh, wait, I can do it. Yeah, minus
Okay.
5
No,
feet.
just use the whole.
Okay. It's a boil of 50 rope, so just put 45 feet. All right, we'll say that is your action. You still have your bonus action.
Let's see. Todd can't do shit right now, so
Mm-hmm.
he's just gonna start walking, like, at least.
Is this gonna
Okay,
drag me with
so-
you by default, or?
I was about to say. So
Yeah.
right now, since you have him tied up, we'll say that you have him grappled technically.
All right, and then Todd's gonna yell out in what was it? Is it undercommon? I forgot. You said it was like undercommon.
So
or deep speak.
undercommon for the underlings, for people that are higher up, like the foreman, that would be deep speech. So undercommon would be the right choice here.
So Todd yells out in undercommon, "I have a prisoner. I'm taking him away.
All right.
I'm taking him to a special location to interrogate him." Smile.
Go ahead and make a deception check, and we'll say with advantage because you're disguised.
And because they're lowly level people.
They are lowly leveled as well. Plus, you're speaking undercommon.
Plus you
With
get, like,
those, because of those other points, I will say this is a pretty low DC as well. Basically, we'll say 7.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're fine.
I saw that one.
What the?
Yeah. So yeah, with the double 17, yeah, you're fine. They believe you. They're like,
Okay.
all right, fair enough.
All right, and then Todd ends his turn.
All right, Sigmund, your go. Once Todd, yeah.
What
Just
to
run.
do? And
Just run.
yeah,
Just run, boy.
Just run.
yeah. I'll take my big ass and move.
There you go.
Yep,
You're out.
you can get the dash action and get out.
Yeah. Is it? Wait, do I
All
just?
right, you're fine.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so you're out. So you're out of combat. So that is technically the end of combat. So here's what I'll say. So as kind of things settle down, on the side of everyone who was able to get it away, again because Todd kind of yelled out like, "Hey, this is the direction you need to go." All of you left in that direction. You were able to escape without them knowing where to chase you, and so y'all are fine. For the king and Todd Howard, as you get surrounded by these drow and they kind of look at you, and they kind of like as they gather around, you realize how fucked of a situation this is, something that you're not going to be able to fight on your own. And they go, I guess we'll send this one to the pits. And that's where we'll end our session.
Ooh.
The
Wait,
pit.
wait. So
Wait,
we're
didn't we
going-
have one of these arcs?
Almost.
I feel like we had one of
Almost.
these arcs in the other one, didn't we? No, we skipped that. We
yeah,
skipped that shit.
Y'all skipped it.
Yeah.
All right, so I thank y'all again. I know this session was a little bit scuffed because I had to work on a lot of Foundry
This
stuff.
was fun.
Thank you. Another thing,
Goose.
due to all of y'all basically getting together between either through coincidence or what have you, after y'all fought together for at least a little bit, you'll feel a little bit more experienced. You are all now level 4.
That's fucking
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh.
So for everyone, that means it is either an ability score improvement or you acquire a feat. And so over the course between now and next session, which will be in 2 weeks due to Ryan having to work at the hospital next weekend, y'all need to communicate with me what feat you decide to take on, what ability score it is, and for either selection, how you're going to improve your ability score or what feat you decide to take on.